everybody, welcome back to Karidoesstuff, and welcome back to some more Satisfactory. Last time we were working on making bullets, and that was a very different recipe than what was used last time I played the game. We had to get some heavy oil residue, that's right, down into make fine gunpowder. But we've done that now, and so I'm going to get in and I'm going to show you around. Hopefully Duana will come back at some point. She's not online at the moment, so hopefully she will come back in and she can do more of a cube. So let's get in here now, shall we? Alright. Okie dokie. So we're in the train station. And we have a bunch of bullets. How many is that going to drop off? Okay, come on. Only about 2 stacks. But that's alright, because I will show you what we've got going on down there. I mean, it's going to take a while to fill up those bullet cases, but we do have bullets now, look. There we go. We've got bullets, which is pretty cool. So, the bullets actually come in into here. So we've got a whole container full that's been running for a little while, and we've got these obelisks, and I want to put them into some kind of armory so that we can have all the weapons. Hey Duana, how you doing? I knew you'd be back. I was just showing off the bullets. So yeah, the bullets are in here at the moment. They are being stored in here until I work out where I'm going to put the armory. So these are all full, heavy fuel residue. So we're going to go and have a look at how they're made. Yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday, Duana. I was just not feeling very well, so I was just kind of like being lazy yesterday, so I didn't really do any Satisfactory. So look, we got boom boom sticks. It's your right to bear arms. Alright, so if we come back down here, we can see that I finished that tower over there. Zerp. Alright, so that's where the copper is made, up here. It's okay, I don't want to burn out on Satisfactory. Alright, okay, cool. So you didn't mind having a break from yesterday then? That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, I don't want to burn out on it either, because I'm rather enjoying it, but sometimes you start playing for too long and you're like, oh my god, I need a break. Oh, game froze. Because Duano has joined in. So these are the smelters. I think we saw the smelters. They're all pumping out copper. They should be pumping out 33, 6, 9, 3, 6, 12, 150. 150 on each. That's 300 and... Yeah, so those belts has got enough. So that spats out. And then this spits out copper sheets. That's spitting out a whole bunch of copper sheets. It should be moving a lot faster than they are, and I don't know why they're not moving as fast. That's why I like the ammo factories down there. All resources available there. Exactly, yeah. This is why I've called it Bomber Hill, because this is where we put all the ammo. You know, this is where all the ammo is coming from. This is making 10 copper per minute, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and then 8 down below, so we had 16 of these, so that's 160. It's about 150 sheets a minute, and that's going up down there. I don't know why it's not moving as fast as it should be. It should be... I mean, I'm not worried that the copper's not moving that fast. But it should mean that the ammo should be moving that fast. Well, it's burning them out. They're not... So what's... Right, so these are whizzing out. These are definitely flying out of there. I put the... So why... This lot should be whizzing in and out of there like nobody's business. Okay, right, so we've got 75 per minute, and I got 10 of these machines. So it should be 750. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Because we've only got Mark IV belts, and they only take 480 resources per minute. I built this for future use. So later on, when we get the next set of belts, which will do 780 resources per minute, I can upgrade all of these outward belts, and then it will speed them up to max. So yeah, that's right. I built this to max. That's why the copper's not coming in as fast as I was expecting it to. But that's because we cannot take out the ammunition any faster right now. But the factories in here are built to be able to future-proof it in a sense. So later on, once we get the aluminium up and running, this is one place where I can come in and upgrade and have the ammo just belting out. Oh, hey, Maeve! Sorry I'm late. You're not late. You're all right. Yeah, so at the moment, the ammo is going in at just 480 parts per minute right now. I didn't want to have to... There's a clog in the torso chute. There's a clog in the torso chute. Yeah, so once we've got... This is as fast as we can get them coming out without having to do 2 belts. And I didn't want to do 2 belts because that's overly complicated for what I really needed. I mean, 480 is enough right now. So essentially what it is if I turned off... I could turn off half of these, and it would come out just as fast. The thing is, it's not going to save us any power, because like these over here, they're on, but they're full.
Maeve said U2.B.
What's going on here? Why is my... Oh, I didn't switch my Discord over, so it's talking to me. So yeah, these are full, or very slowly making anything, so they don't draw any power. So, not ammo, it's ammo. It's ammo. So yeah, that's the ammo, and then that comes down. That comes out of there. Oh no, that's the gunpowder going in there. That goes out of there, all the way along there. Sort. See, it's whizzing down in there. And then it whizzes into here. And then into this. So it's coming in pretty quick. I mean, I don't think we can use bullets as fast as they're coming in, so we're good. We're good. So if you want, where is Duana? Where is she? If you want a gun, Duana, they're down in the hub in one of the boxes in the research area. So you can grab one of them. So yeah, bullets are fine. So what I'm going to do now is I kind of need to build this up. Need to sort of case this in. And I think I'm going to stick with the kind of concrete look. Concrete and glass, I think. That's what we're going to stick with. So yeah, we're just going to build this in. We actually need to build a... Did I build a pathway? I can't remember if I built a pathway. Now again, like I say, all of these aren't necessarily working all the time because we don't need them to be. I didn't build a pathway over to here. I thought I did. Now I kind of done this when I was a bit drunky. I don't know why I have them going up that way and then coming back the other way, so I think I'm going to change that. Yeah, I think we should change that. We don't need two conveyor belts, one going up that way and one going up this way. Hi, Nad. How you doing? So let's work this out. So this comes in here, that comes in there. So I think what we do is we just get rid of this. You're up too early. I'm a bit trunky, yeah. I am a bit trunky. I've got all these belts that I don't need them, so we're going to get rid of them all. I've got so many belts up here that I'm like, why did I need all them? So... Right. We can get rid of this. Get rid of that. So what I can do is I can do a lift here. Put that there. That can come along here. Right, so what we'll do is we'll delete this, and this, and this, and this. We will then make sure we delete that and that. Grab that. And put that... It doesn't need to be... No, actually, it doesn't need to be one of those, does it? So I can put that there. 1, 2. Like there. That there. That around there. like that. And then we'll get a merger in here. And we'll put that like that. There we go. Now we've only got one belt instead of a multitude of them. Right, I'm going to change that too. That's a bit on the weird side, so let's turn all those off and see if we can. Yeah. Oh, that's on the piss. That's all on the piss. Why is that all on the piss? All right, we'll do this again then. Okay. Now he's taking off his belt. Yep. I feel like a dad after Christmas dinner. Getting rid of my belt. Right, so that's much better. That's much better. So we grab that and we'll stick that on top of here. And onto there. There we go. That looks much better now. It's much neater. I don't know why I did it that way. So now we've got an in and we got an out. We've got an innie and an outie. That's much better. I probably picked up a whole I picked up a whole bunch of smokeless powder, but that is what it is. Right, so I'm going to need a pathway to get into here. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, come on, behave. Behave. God, what is it with this snapping in this game? This doesn't want to go where you want it to go. Right, and I think we'll just do a stairs down here, I think. What kind of channel? What are you talking about? Ah. Taking my belt off on cam. Oh, I see. Now you guys are funny. Come here. Snap to there. There's hot tub streams. You want me to do hot tub streams? Well, if you donate enough money, I could get a hot tub. If you really wanted me to do a hot tub stream, I can't really afford a hot tub right now. So, you know, he sells some bath water. That's right, I do sell bath water. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I'll delete that. There we go. That's better. Alright, then we have a door here. That'll be alright, won't it? So if I put a door... I'm a gamer guy. I'm a gamer guy and I sell my bath water. Right, so now we got a way in here. That's good. So I'm going to put a little sign up here that says that we make smokeless powder. Where is the smokeless powder? No, what's all this? And all this? And all this? So that's bauxite. That's right, that's what that is. Oh, here's a smokeless powder. Smokeless powder. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, that needs to be blue because it's part of another factory. There we go. There we go. Smokeless powder. There we go. Lovely job. Do I want to do 2 of those, maybe? Yeah, alright. We'll do 2 of those. There we go. Zippity zip, zippity zip. Good. Well, that's good to see everyone chatting away in chat. That always makes me happy. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. The other thing I tried to do here is I tried to like not cut down the trees in the back. I was very careful about how much room I needed. Obviously this is on the main grid and this road isn't, so it kind of looks a bit off, but that is what it is. Oh, I just put, there we go. I just put a concrete wall over the door. That wouldn't help, would it? Nothing for nothing. It's going to be a very... I think you could make this just a simple build, because all the builds around here are fairly simple. There's nothing to... what's... Wait, is that... That's... Is that right? Yeah, that's right. There's nothing too amazing about any of these builds that we've got going on here. What window shall we use? I'm going to use that one. Go look, see all the buildings are pretty much similar concrete construction. I will edge them with concrete beams just to get it, you know, have some kind of look to it. How many smelters fit in a cube? Ooh. So Duana is busy with her factory down in the down in Palm Springs. We'll go and check that out later on. But I kind of want to build an armory, you know. That's what I would like to build. So we're going to be doing that later. And I want to make it look really quite bunkery. You know, we're not going to put too much ammunition in there, because we've only got bullets and bombs. I know you can get other types of ammunition, but I'm not sure we really need to make those. I mean, we've got all this smokeless powder that's come. Oh, look, hello. Treats. Yomp. We've got all this smokeless powder that's coming out, which is what's used to make other ammunition. But, I don't know. All right, let's think about what we're going to do with the roof. Right, what we got here with the roof? Alright, so we've got some chimneys sticking out of this roof here, which is good. I want to try and keep that. Afro Man is running for president in 20... Okay. I mean, it's America, why not? So, let me just have a look and see what we got here. I mean, as I say, it's as the Hulk said, it's all a joke or none of it's a joke. None of them know what they're really doing. Ah. Oh no, that's right. That's right. That works. Well, you know. Yeah, that'll be funny. I don't think you don't have to be into politics to run for president. That's the funny part. Right, so we've got a bit of a... That's not looking too bad. Oh. Oh, good God. Okay, so this could be awkward. Okay, let's get up here and start this off. Does it though, Nad? The last one didn't know anything about politics, and look how popular he was. Anyway, I don't want to get into politics on this channel. I'll insult someone along the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have all sorts of weird conversations. Okay, so... Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah. The other guy knew nothing. You're like, well, it helps. Blep. Ah, jokes. Jokes for days. Oh, did I do that on the bottom one there? Yeah, I did. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Right, so we'll just have a looky. Oh yeah, they don't go quite up to the top there, do they? Right, let's work on this roof. So what I think we could do here is we could utilize these frame floors and put the chimneys like that. Oop. Right, so we can have the frame floor, and then we could have like a glass frame going across like that, and then again. Nope. Then we could do a frame. See how far this goes out. Right, like that. See, so now we got the chimneys sticking up through these floors, these frames. I like that emotes. They're cool. So the chimneys all stick through these frames. Which looks pretty cool. And then we do like that. Oh, that one went a bit. That one went way too far. No, not flat. Do I need a? No, I don't need a flat roof. I just need a 1 meter roof. All the way down there. There. There and along here. Right, so what we'll also do, I think we'll kind of... oh. Toot. Come on. Yeah, so that looks pretty good. I like that. I have to put like a guttering or something on the roof just to sort of finish it off. What the hell's wrong with my lighter? There we go. There we go. Under the windows. Under the windows, so that's there. Ooh, 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 look at that. Hits the door. Alright, we'll have to sort something out there. Right, so what we could do there is grab that there and that there. Ah, that one fits. Yeah, only 2 cubes for iron smelting. Nice. Yeah, that works. Good. Is those the ones... Oh, that's just for smelters, isn't it? Ah, so now we've got a problem here too. So... Is that just for... that's not... Yeah, that's... You're just smelting iron on those. Yeah. Okay. Grab that. And... That looks pretty... Ooh. Needs a bit different setup than the smelters we have. Oh, okay. I'm sure you figure it out. You got this, Duarte, you got this. Right, so I also want to edge this. That'll do, just a nice thick edge on there. Okay. Why is that? Oh, that won't go. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so that looks alright. Now I need to get one of these and stick it just there. Zerk that along. Oh, look at that. That fit perfectly. Whee! Not even a gap. Oh, that's good. I'm also thinking of going like, let me get rid of this and this. Should be able to put one of these in there and one of these sort of there. Let's have a look, see how balanced that looks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that gives it a bit of character. Can we colour those blocks actually? Can we like paint them? Yes, we can. Yep, 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 yep. I don't think we're painting them pink though. We can paint them a darker concrete just to give them a bit of a, and just to give them a bit of a feature, straight through the middle like that. Just to make them not look so boring. Maybe what other colours can we do? We don't want it to be too garish. That's orange. We don't really want orange. That's a bit lighter. That's blue. No, I think that looks alright as it is. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. I have to do the other side too. Yeah. Everything is so much easier now with these jetpacks. I'm not even gonna lie. You just come on. Is that in the middle? Yep, that's good. Ah, another one on top. And another one on top. Like that. Right, and like that. And like that. Right, now let's work out these. There. One there. One there. Will he not zoop? Okay. Right, so let's colour these. What colour did we do them? Well, that colour, didn't we? Yeah. There we go. Now we grab. Ah. Right, now we got to just edge the roof. Now I think what I'll do with the roof is I'm going to use steel instead. I'm going to use small metal beams instead for this. To make it look a bit like a guttering, I think. I'm not sure how that will look, but we'll see. So we'll give that a go, see what that looks like. Alright. Ooh. Right, so let's go and have a look, see what that looks like from this angle. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, that sticks over the edge. Should that stick over the edge? Yeah, it looks better if it sticks over the edge a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. So we'll just boot that on there like that. I mean, it's a bit glitchy up there, but that's fine. I see a problem there. Oh, I see a problem. Just go zippity 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 do. It's nice. No. That's what we want. Can we... Oh, are you gonna... There you go. You don't quite want to go into the edge there, do you? There you go. Nope. Don't need that. Oh, you don't want to go there either, do you? Alright, okay. And there. No. Why you know beef? There you go. That should be right. Alright, I just had another idea while I was here just to finish this off. No, I want to paint that black. Okay. Paint that black. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, now it doesn't flash as much now. Oh, I should probably do that around the other side. So I like that we've kept all these trees and stuff at the back. Kind of gives it a nice aesthetic. You know, like we're still part of this planet, even though we're raping it of its resources. You know. Yeah. Oh. There's a gap on this side, isn't there? I haven't filled in. Yep, there it is. I mean, it's nothing special. It's just it's a quick shed, basically. But it doesn't look too bad. It's not that boring. There I am. I used to complain at Duana saying that she used to build nothing but sheds, and what am I doing? Building nothing but sheds. Unless, let's go in there and let's have a little look. You see. Oh, I won't be able to do it on that side because I had an idea of yeah, I could. Oh no. Yeah, I could probably indent that a little bit. I could just indent that. So if we grab that, like, and run that up, like there, and then run this along. Oh, come here. Like that. Run that all the way up there, like that. Get rid of this and this. I could put a door in here. Right, put a door in here. And in here. Let's see how this turns out. It might just be shit. So, and then what we'll do is we grab, look, no, grab that and zip that up to there, and that up to there. Grab. Let's move those along now like that. So now we're in this area. What I could, let's get rid of that first. What we could do is we could get rid of all of this and just have it like as an indent, like kind of, you know, it's just some feature. I mean, it's nothing special, but it gives it a little bit more character. Yeah, yeah, I guess. You know, can't do it the other side because the belts are in the way. I mean, it serves no purpose, but it looks pretty cool, I think. Just sort of breaks it up a little bit. Anyway, that's enough of that nonsense. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. We've now got to go and build a bunker, which is going to be our armory. Where all of our munitions can go. What I might actually do is I might also build a container for just smokeless powder. I don't need it to be constantly delivered to us. No. But if I just build a container for smokeless powder, I could just go and grab smokeless powder. And then if we want any specific things built, we can just build specific ammunition with the smokeless powder. So I'll be coming back here to build like a container for that. Because I'm going to have a look at the research things to see what weapons we can actually get. And I might just build a container for like miscellaneous weapons, miscellaneous ammunition. So if we build like a bunch of explosive rebars or cluster bombs, we can just stick them in there. Right. So if we look at this, I think if we come down here... Oh no, we need to research them first, I think. So, like this needs... Oh, we need plutonium for that. Oh. So that's like smokeless powder, rebar, and steel. Yeah, we can do that. And that needs aluminium for turbo rifle ammo. So, I just need some more smokeless powder. Okay. I think I've got some smokeless powder in here, actually. No, I don't. No, I thought I put it all in there. Okay. Oh, need some more concrete. I'm going to build a bunker. Oh, hello, Clover. Okay, so where am I going to put... I think I could put it here. Like, give like a square space, and then have it here. Oh, let's get rid of this. That's not needed anymore. Let's do a little test, because I don't want to take up too much of this space, because there could be train stations going the other direction. So I need room to build train stations here. But I can't really see anywhere else that's close to the hub where we can put an armory, unless we build an armory out the back and move that move the space elevator up. What is that's what entails that space laser? Space laser. Fucking. Oh, so it's just a couple of lifts. That's it. So we can incorporate those, I reckon. So we can come out the back here, and then go into like a bunker where our armory is going to be. Let's just have a look at the organization. How big are these? These are. So we can have 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that's a nice place for it. I'm going to put the space elevator up a bit higher. And then we can just come out the back of the hub. Where the hell are there, the door? Yeah, you just come into the hub, come out of here, down here, through here, and you're in a bunker where into the armory. That sounds like a plan. Let's build the armory. Alright. I need some of these. Of course, the other thing is how to run these belts. Because we're going to need belts. No, here it is. See, that's the problem. The belts are going to have to come up through the floor somewhere. We only need two of them, though. Really, we only really need 2 belts coming up. So that is, well, that's for the trash. So if we had 2 belts running up here, zip zerp up here, zip zerp down into the undercroft, that would be fine. All right, let's get up there and have a look. Right, let's get rid of this. Zip. Oh, did it? The hell happened? Oh, it's going. Takes a second. Okay, so these we're gonna keep there. We're gonna keep these here because that's for the space elevators. So they're gonna run up to the next level. So we come out of here, and then the doorway, I want to say, is it's 1 square, 1 square. Yeah, so the doorway to the bunker is going to be here, and I've got a great idea for like a bunker doorway. Like it's a heavy bunker. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab some of these, like that. We want to make it look chunky, as if it's really you know, blast proof almost. So we need blast doors is what we want. So we want blast doors. There we go. Now I wonder, do we just need 1 level of blast doors? Zerp. It didn't open. Yeah, so we can come out of there and there's like a level of blast doors, but because it's a bunker, you need dual blast doors. Now, do we put the dual blast doors like there? Oh, hang on. There we go. Like that. So now we have the doors close up. Come out here. Jiddip, jiddip. That looks pretty cool. Are they too close together? They might be too close together. Now the thing is, they are on there, so what we have to do is we have to make it look like it's like really strong. So now we have these big old blast doors, and I also want to put another one there. Another one. Yeah, so you can't see where they go. Alright, so now we've got these big, chunky steel blast doors. So I want to set these to like a nice danger red. I think that would be cool. There we go. I have another plan. I have another plan. Right, so I need, if I'm going to do this, I need small billboard. Is that right? Is that the one I want? Yes. So I need, for small billboard, I need some oscillators. So let's have a look in here. We've got some oscillators. Ugh, we don't, do we? I bet Duana's got all of them for her boards. Down yonder. Alright, okay, so let's have a look and see how we can build some oscillators. I can build 24 of them, so let's just craft 24 of them. I have 47 here. Yeah, okay. That's alright, I just build some bunch, they're easy enough. Alright, that should do. That should do. Right, so now the trick is, this is a real tricky thing to do. I've done it before, but it's not easy. You see, because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this, like, billboard in the floor. The problem is it has to be kind of... I can stand on top of that. Oh shit, no I can't. That. Right, okay, so... Oh, that's a light, isn't it? I can't stay on that. Right, so what we'll do is we'll just grab that and grab that there. Grab that and that there. So I got something to stand on. Okay, so if we do one of these, for example, and put that in the middle, like that. Now, that billboard should... It'll fit on it like that. Trouble is, it's not flush, and it's also upside fucking down. And I want it to be the other way around. So what we got to do is we got to do it the other way. There's a bit of trial and error. Get that. Put that in there. So now that should be up the right way. So if we put that on there, that should say... Yes. So we have to lay the beam from this side to that side. Okay, that's good. But that's too... Oh, I didn't see how high it was in the floor. Actually, that's spot on for this floor, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's a bit higher there, but then that's the beam. Kind of want it to be flush with this, so we have got a very... Alright, so we'll just try this. So it's kind of trial and error. You have to grab a beam connector and connect it to that. Then you have to delete this, and then you grab another beam, and then you press shift or control, and you just about finagle it to be in the same position, but oh, that's not in the same position. So it takes a bit of finagling. I mean, it's kind of in the same position, and then you connect to the beam connector to there, and it should drop it down, which it does. And then you should be able to connect the small board to the beam, and okay, no, you don't. That's not how you do that. You then take the beam connector, I forgot this part, and you connect it to the other side, and then you have to delete all of this. Alright. Then you take that, because we have to connect it from this side. So then you grab another beam connector, bop it there, delete this, delete that, grab that, and that should go from that beam connector across, and as you notice, it is just below the floor now. So we could grab the small billboard sign and ship. Oh. Can the big one do it? No, the big one won't do it. Big one's way too high. But it's slightly off. Oh, I know why it's slightly off, because this is slightly off. Alright. Right, so we could delete this and grab that. Put that over there. We grab one of those. Now that has to... Come on, snap into the right position, come back to there, and then come back to there. No, that's higher. Oh no, it's because it's further away. Oh, I had this down not so long. Oh, that's all right. Now we've oh my god. Yeah, we've screwed it right up. Let's start again. Yep. Such a goddamn trick. Start again. And that. Delete that. Bring that down. All for the sake of like a couple of inches. Come on, fit. Oh, you bastard. Oh, now it's on save. Oh no, that's actually going to be okay. I'll tell you for why. I think that should be okay. It's... Because if I do that, so it is slightly. Oh, it gets. Now, I think we're gonna have it back. I mean, that's how you do it, but I'm just missing. Some reason it wants to connect. If you look, it connects to the center of this, whereas when we do it normally, it connects right to the edge. So that's why it does that. But I don't think it's gonna make that much difference, honestly. This is just, you know, it'll be fine. That's how you do it. I just can't. I'm just having struggling to remember how to. There you go. So now what we can do is we can change that sign. I wonder if there's any. We can change that. Change it to red. Like so. I wonder if there's any. No. Is there any background? No. So we want to cancel that. And I want to write in here. No. That's too big. Okay. GER. Explosive. Danger. Explosive. There we go. And then beep beep boop. That looks pretty cool. I mean, not that much of a bump. Excellent. Right, so the next thing we want to do, I want to get rid of these. Like so. And I want to put on a... Oh, no. Do it with that one instead. Now put on a... Like that. Alright. That looks awesome. Right, can we put signs? We can put these up here, so... no, they can't. So what we need to do is I need to build another one of these that goes from... Let's do... Oh, I got an idea. If we build that from there... Right, let's get rid of all these. That'll do. Build that from there to there. Change that color to black. Like so. Grab a 2 meter. We want the 2 meters. Did that? Yeah. We can just go pop. 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 More red lights. And the same here. The hell? Like that. No image. I want... Oh, no, you just select the one with no image. 3 glossy, okay. Copy. Paste. 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 There we go. Did I accidentally delete that door? Nope. Still there. Alright. So if I go... Yeah, that's right. Great, so that's the wall done. That's the door done, sorry, and that door opens up into this, like, sci-fi kind of... That looks really cool. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to try and... how many words in armory? How many letters in armory? Let's try and spell that out. Is that how you spell it? A-R-M-O-R-Y. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. So if we grab that... 2, 3, 4, 5. Armory. Is that how you spell armory? I better check to see if that's how you spell armory. It doesn't look right. That's the problem. You know how to spell a word, but you spell it? It usually happens if you spell it out in capitals. Armory. A-R-M-O-R. Yeah, that's right. Okay. It just doesn't look right. Open the pod pay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. Alright, and we'll change this to all red as well. Like that. And we'll go caps lock A. Oh, and we also want it lit up. There we go. Copy. M. O. R. Y. Armory. There we go. And that looks really good. I like that. So now we got to work out... So come out here and you're like, oh, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Excellent. So that's going to be the kind of theme that we got going on with the armory. Now we only really need 2... Maybe we're going to need 2 live containers, ones that constantly fill up, and I think we're going to need 2 blanks that just don't do anything. One for random ammunition, and I think 1 for weapons, so you could just go in there and grab all your weapons and all that lot. So how to do that? I want it to be just like we've got over here in the storage area, but kind of better, more heavy duty looking. So that's slightly off to one side on... Okay. Let's see if we can work this out. And I think I'm going to start here. So if I grab a container, and we'll set it back. No, it needs to be set forward. Yeah, because if I put a wall here, you won't be able to access the container. So you're not accessing the container. Oh yes you can, but it's not easy. It's like, oh yes you can. So you go up here, and you can access it. Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. So you can access that at any point? Yeah, you can. So if I put a wall around it like this, you can still access that container. Good. Can I colour that container? Is that something I can do? Hang on, that's not the colour I wanted. Let's edit that, and let's make it all red. No, what happens if you... still, the bottom still stays black, though, and the beams still stay black. Alright, so we don't need to do that. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to have that conveyor belt still come down so you can see what's in there. I think we did it. Fine. Do it. That's got to be there. Yeah, I kind of don't like that positioning. So put that there. Get rid of that. And we'll put that there. Okay. So now we'll grab one belt. Ugh. It needs to come in here first. So we have a splitter. A splitter. Like a soap. Now I have a Mark 1 belt, because these don't really need to be fast, they're just for display purposes. Like that. And then I need so if I do that, oh hang on. That no. I wonder if that's gonna be too tall. Sorry, but as an AI language model, I can't do that. Yes. That needs to come forward just a smidge, doesn't it? So we can delete that. Put that. There. Like so. Grab that. Okay, good. That's how I want that to be. Rid of that for now. Right, so if that's going to be a wall... Oh, no. Underneath... Oh, come on, go underneath. And you can get to that. Okay, good. Can I put this on top? Can it still... Yeah, you can still get to that container. You can even take them off of here as they come down. That's fine. Kind of want it to make it... I want to make it look like bulky, like very industrial and heavy duty. So I think we're going to have to use those steel beams again. That's going to be fun. Right, hang on. More steel beams. Okay, so if I grab... Get rid of that. That. And can we put that... right there? Yeah. And there. And then right there and there. Yep, that works. Oh, here we go. Save. Time for save, Dave. Alright. The roof's going to go on top of that, so you're not going to see that. So you just got this whole big thing there. Can I paint these? No. I should be able to paint those, but it's not going to let me. Why is it not going to let me do that? Why you not let me? Why you not let me paint? Why you no let me paint? All right. No. Right, so if we get also a organization and a 2-meter sign, we can go in there. So can I do like 1-meter signs anywhere? Where can they fix? They will fix along here. That's good. I'm going to fill those up with 1-meter signs. So that's kind of what I want. And then this goes on top. Like so, and you come in here, you can access that, no problem. There's going to be a little ramp here, 1-meter ramp. Let's get that in, like that, and we're going to paint that with grip, like so. So you can come up there and grab your ammo, like that. That's good. That's good. Of course, the problem we're gonna... Oh, we don't need the conveyor belts on the second ones. Because that's just gonna be... That's just gonna be, dump storage for weapons and ammo. So that's good. I like that. I like that. I could also probably paint these to be steel, like steel walls. There we go. That gives it that whole strength look, doesn't it? A whole good strength look. Makes it look like a bunker. All right. So now we'll fill that around this way. So that goes on there, I believe. Is that right? Yep. Now it's going to be a narrow corridor to walk down here, but you don't want it too wide. You want, I kind of want it to feel almost claustrophobic, in a way, because then it will look. Is that? Oh, I'm going to get rid of that so I can check this. Okay, so that's right on the... There. Yeah, see, I kind of want to make it feel like it's claustrophobic, like it's really heavily built. That's the plan. That's the idea. Alright, so we need a splitter here. Right. Oh, I didn't put the belts on there, did I? Did I put the belts in there? No, I didn't. And that splitter's not close enough, for one thing. Now it is. Right, now we get a... like so. Now these are like just off center. Okay. Okay, good. Right, so now I need to grab these walls. Grab that walls? Yep. Zippy doodah. Zippy day. Like so. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. This is looking real. This is looking real good. That is right on there, so like that. Oh, nope, wrong place. Actually, why isn't that on that? Oh, okay. And this one is on there. Like so. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I like that. I do like that. Okay. So let's go grab some of these. Huh? Or Miss Clover's butt. Now you see that this storage area is far more open, and I'm going to make it even more so when we've actually got all the upgraded belts and stuff. I'm going to rebuild that area and make it look more open and more easy. But this I kind of want to feel kind of claustrophobic. I want it to feel like a bunker. Right, also grab this. Copy. Paste. That's mine, girl. Oh, she sat herself there. There's nothing I could do about it, Amu. You know you can just hover over the sign and hit Control V. Oh, can you? Control V. Oh, oh yeah, I can't do it when I happen to fly. I have to. If I have to jump, I have to grab it and then do that. Oh. Wait, what? Why didn't I? Paste. There we go. Well, that's new. Thanks, Amu. So Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Oh, 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 oh. I did reach it. There we go. Control V, Control V, Control V, Control. Right, up here. V, Control V, and come on. Can I reach it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, thanks for that, Amu. Awesome. Now, it looks kind of scary. Alright, so next up we're going to need 2 more of these containers, but without the belts on the side, because these are just going to be for the guns, and going to be for. So I think let's have a look, see where I want to put it. So if that goes there, and then that goes there and goes there. Yeah, that's fine. That's how I want that. That's good. I've heard of boom boxes, but this is ridiculous. Oh yeah, baby, this is a boom box, all right. If you, I should put a sign on it that says out the front in little letters like "No smoking." Carrie's not allowed in there if he's smoking. No smoking, Carrie. What are you doing? Yes, I'm gonna totally do that. I'm gonna totally just put a little sign on there that says "No smoking." Oh, it's not going through. Wait. Ah, that's too far forward. Okay, that's too far forward. Alright, okay. Let me try that again. How... Went there and... there? There we go. That's where that goes. And then we'll zap that to there and there. I want it this. I do want it the same width though. But that's the back end, isn't it? That's the back. No, okay, that's fine. Do that. Stick that on there. Stick that on there. Grab that. Stick that on there. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, get a bit closer. Boom. Can I get it? Can I get it? Nope, not going to be able to get it. There we go. Okay, next one. This has got to be in line with that one. Just... is it there? Is that right? Yep. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. And on there. There. And... ah! Hang on. What have I done? Okay. That needs to be... like that. There we go. And... there. Oh, and I also want to put in a one there and one there. Now I can still get to that, can't I? Yep, still get to that. Yep, Let's zoop that on there so I can still get to that. Yeah. That's gonna be too low. So let's stick it up here. And then it's just gonna say miscellaneous ammo. So that's good. Then we can just grab this. Come on. There we go. Okay. Right, so now we go around the back here. Oh, this could be a problem, because I don't know where this is coming out. Oh, okay, let's go find out where this is coming out. I'm gonna find out where these bastards come out. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay, so now we need... I want to make this kind of somewhat claustrophobic again, so I don't want to open it up too much. So one there. Will this go through that? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh. I know how to deal with that. It's not a problem. I know how to deal with it. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to grab one of these and we're going to put that there. 1, 2, 3. Delete that. Grab that. Stick that there. And delete that. We're then going to grab one of these. Try and fix it to that. Yeah. Okay, good. So what happens with it there? Sorry, that's not going to matter because this is all not going to be seen. I don't want this to be seen. I do. Maybe I do want to put a. Yeah, I could put a tiny door in there because I'm going to need to get around the back of it at some point. Is that going to get in? Oh! Look at that tiny little door. That looks really cool. Right. Like that. Now... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wonder. 1 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that's not gonna work. But you can see that through there. These are 1 meter signs, 1 meter signs. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is very scary place to be. Oh! This is a very scary place to be. You do not want to be in here if you can, like, when you do not want to be smoking in here. How did I do that? that far back? Yeah, it was just set back just a wee bit, wasn't it? Oh, can I paint that red? Oh, I can. So, if I go edit that and change the yellow to red, and then select that. Oh, look at that. So, grab that and ooh. Nope, that was in the wrong place. Okay. So I've done that there. That needs to be there. Oh, nope. Da, 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 da. Grab that. That's not right either. Why is that not right? So what have I done wrong here? Right, let's just check. You had the right. I had it right first time, did I? Oh yeah, of course, because of the yeah, because I had to put the. I have to put the pillar in. Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah, the metal pillar was just missing. Yeah, that's right. So now I can just paint that red. Get rid of that. Oh, there. Grab that. Come on. Oh, you won't. Oh, yes, you will. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, come on. Grab the. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's a very scary place. Right. Just to make it even more scary. Like, oh, I don't think. Can I? Like one there, and one there. Now, can we place that layout? That. Select image. Monochrome that. There we go. Too many times causes lag. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We already get enough lag up here anyway, but alright. That'll do for signs, I think. I think it's pretty obvious that this is one dangerous place to be. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm happy with that. Okay, so now we're gonna have to fill this all in. Now, does that encroach on my? It gives a little bit of. That's not bad actually. That sort of is a kind of a. That's the edge of that wall. That makes it look as though that's where the door goes. So that's good. So that can come along there. And that can come along there. Make sure that that's not. Yep, that's good. Make that another one high. That makes it look like it's the door runners. Yeah, that makes it look like it's the door runners. That looks good. Okay. So now what I have to do is zerp. Because I still want to hide these into the floor below, into the floor above. So when I put the space elevator back, I can connect that up, no problem. So obviously this all needs to be done. But I have another idea of what I'm going to do. Oh, I know. We'll just there you go. Fill that up. Oh, it's a leaf. I got distracted by a leaf. I gotta think about this as to what I want to do here. Just a second. Okay, so that keeps that nice. Oh, no. Oh, need more steel. I've been using a whole bunch of steel. Ha! There we go. This all goes there. That's enough. If I do need any more, I've got plenty of room there for more. But this okay. So oh, come on, snap. Oh, come on, come out this way. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Alright. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's going to stick out there like that anyway. Well, I might have to take that out. Because I need to put this in. So if I take... Yeah, I've got to take that one out too. So we need to take the top two of those out. Like so. And like so. And then insert that in there. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Is that in the wrong place? No, that's in the right place. Okay. That's good. Now I need to come out here because I'm just thinking I need another. I don't want to go another section up. But I've also got to put on. I'm just going to do a test here to see how like these stairs, how high they will go Oh, but if I put a oh, that's not gonna be a problem. No, that's not gonna be a problem. Because we'll do another foundation and then a ramp. So if we get like a 1 meter wall, and we go around here, like so. Come on. I could do a yeah, okay, that's fine. Now if I do a 2 meter wall all the way around here. Oh, now I'm. Where am I? Yeah, there you go, on there. All right, so that would work. So now I get rid of these so I can have access to a roof. Just want to get rid of those for a second, because you'll see what I'm going to be doing in a minute. This will be cool. This will be cool. Right, so now I need to put in the foundation of the grit foundation, and then the space elevator is going to go on top of this. So nice and straightforward. So now we go in here and it's really dark. I mean, when it's nighttime, this is going to be really dark. But it still doesn't quite have that air of foreboding, you know what I mean? So, cha-ching. And, cha-ching. And, oh, that won't go in there. What's the furthest I can bring that in? Oh, I gotta wait for it to save yet. Right, and there. Not that one, that one. What about this one? How close can I bring this one? Now I can put the glass in. Wait, can I? Can I? Or can I just... do I want to use a flat roof in there? Let's have a look, see what that looks like. Iron smeltery cubes debugged, nice. Alright, so now we've got a glass ceiling in there. That's cool, but it doesn't look chunky enough. Well, There's one way to sort that out. We just run a beam straight down the middle here. Come on, where you going? Like, there we go. Okay. Okay, so now I need to wire in these. I need to wire in these batteries. These things. So we're gonna. Oh, is that gonna be too high? That is gonna stick out of there, isn't it? All right, so maybe not a battery then. We'll probably just put a light switch. Organization lights. Put the lights there, I guess. Right, and we grab that to there, and then from there to there. Right, now let's work on these. So it's off. It's 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Right, so that's the space elevator taken care of. So now I need to run some power up here. Now I'm wondering where I should run that power from. I don't want to run it from lights because I want those lights on continuously. So, which is why I kind of want a battery in there. So I need some frames and some stators. Let's go and check that out. Yeah. Oh. Frames and stators. Now let's see if this sticks out of the roof when I put this in. Yep. I kind of think it will. Yeah, but by how much? That's not where the door is. Well, that's going to get fucking confusing, isn't it? There's that in there so I don't get confused. Get rid of that. Alright, so before we go any further, let's try and put on the space elevator. Make sure that fits on there. No, what? Yeah, bad battery. I know, right? Bad battery. I got an idea of how to stop that battery from doing that. Okay. I got an idea for doing that, but we'll. Special space elevator. Okay, force too steep, force too steep. Ooh. There. Where's the control panel? The control panel needs to be facing forward. Ah, there it is. So can we? Oh. It needs to be in the center there. So can we lock that? Okay. Perfect. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know why. I know why. That's fine. So we got plenty of space to fiddle around with that. That's not a problem. That's around the outside. That's good. That's good. That's on the same. That's in the middle. Yeah, I just got to space them out. I know how to do that. I got a plan for that. Right, so we just do that. Oh, I love watching this. I love watching this bit. Look. Awooga! Awooga! It reaches up. Look at how it crashes into it and all the sparks fly. Ka-ching! Pulls it down. Down comes that thing. That's so badass. Not gonna lie. That is badass. Right. So... let's try this again. Obviously that's gonna screw up the belts at the bottom, but I can fix that. So one there. One there. And one there. Is that right? Yep. So dink, 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 and dink, dink. Well, I wanted to make sure that fit in before we start getting carried away with doing too much else. Oh. What the hell? Right, you see now? What the hell is... so they go... oh yeah, I can just fix this. This is not a problem. I can fix this. I can fix this. Grab that. That in there. That one goes in there. Oh wait, miles off. Goes in there. That one goes there. This one goes on the line. That one goes there. So we get 4. Alright. Like so. And just need to redo all of these. I actually want to redo these anyway because these are Mark 3 belts. And we got... oh no, these are our Mark 3 belts. That's right, we just redo that whole lot. It's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. So 4. Boop. And boop. Okay, so oh yeah, these are Mark 4. Yeah, I wanted to redo them anyway. So that is there. So 1, 2, like so. And that's nice and straight. And that goes. Where is that one? So 1, 2. I hope. Yep, that's right. 1, 2, and in there. Perfect. Right, so let's just get that on there. Okay. What the hell? Why is it slightly off? Have I now got, like... Yeah, I have. I've got double... The space elevator is slightly off. Huh? Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense, and that's going to transpose all the way down through this entire thing. So, why is that off? Well, I think what I'm going to have to do then, because it's not even off by enough to be able to nudge it. If I relay the space elevator, it's not. All right, let's see what happens if I do relay this. So I want that to be that way round. That's the center. Come back to there. Right, now we lock that hologram. So now if we come here like this, see it's slightly off. So if up, down, left, right. So I'm going to nudge it. See, it's not even nudging it, just doesn't nudge it in the right place. So I think what we're going to have to do is redo these completely and stick them at the back here. I think that's the way we're going to have to do that. Yeah. We've seen this. We've seen the space elevator. That's a bad design. Oh, that's badass. Okay, so what we're going to have to do then is we're going to how did I get that to work last time? I don't know. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put these right at the back here. No. Like so. Like as close as we can get. Aye! Like there. And there. We're gonna have to go. Right, they don't. Whoa! I forgot I hadn't put that floor in. Right, so now I should be able to just slightly nudge the belt. Yeah. If you look, they're slightly on the piss. Because it won't nudge in properly. That's weird. That's a bad design. It's not fully accurate. Okay, well that's a problem. Right, yeah, that one goes there. Goes there. Wait, what? I swear in this game I spend most of my time deleting stuff because I put it in slightly the wrong place. Well, now the space elevator is even taller than it was last time. But that's fine. That doesn't matter. It's not, you know, it looks it's supposed to be tall, isn't it? Right, so is that right? Nope. See, again, I got it wrong again. I'm right there. Right there. Right there. So now... Alright, so that's that sorted out now. That's the space elevator working. Right, so my next thing, obviously, was that battery. That was a problem, that it was sticking out of the floor. So, let's go figure that out. And I think I got a plan for that. I mean, it's not going to be too neat, but I'm going to try and make it as neat as possible. Right, so it sticks out of the floor here, doesn't it? So that's the problem, and we want to keep this nice and flat, and I want to put a fence around all of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here and we're going to delete this and see where this takes us. Ooh, that takes us right into the center of that. Okay, so we put that there and then that there. And now I should be able to put a battery in there, and then I'll go and fix that underground. What? Oh, it's still in the way of the space elevator now. Oh, oh, no. Oh, I bet it's still sticking through the floor. What the frick? Oh. Now we got a real... Now we got a problem. Oh, yeah, we haven't got a problem, haven't we? Cry and laugh emote here, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna look a bit weird, just this thing just stuck out of the floor, isn't it? So maybe if we put a wall on, like, there, 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 and there, like that. No, no. Let's grab that wall again. And that's not going to stick on there, but that's fine. Okay, now I'll put the battery in. And oh god, no, it's still encroaching on that. Alright, okay, this is nonsense. I'm not going to be able to put the battery in there, am I? Oh god, now I've got to delete these windows in order to get to these walls. It's just... It's one thing after another, isn't it? And then, come on. See, I want there to be a battery because if the lights go... If everything goes out... Okay, now I'm thinking, if I come out of this door here, I need... This... I need, how many over? 2... So I can't... put it there. Put it there. Like this, work this bit out. Foundations, 2-meter ramp. There. And a 2-meter foundation there. Materials, grip. Like that. Now the stairs should be high enough. Should be high enough to oh, corner please. Yeah, no, it changes when I get there. Wait, can I just have? I just trying to test it. I don't want it to overhang too much. No, that's not going to work because that's going to go into here. So we're gonna have to overhang and build like a lip around the outside, maybe. I don't know. That can go onto there. So now we have stairs. I have idea if you want me to hop on real quick. You can hop on if you want. I mean, I'll drop into a Discord. Yeah. And then I could, if I turn this into a corner, you can have a corner lap like that. So if I do this, yeah, let me hop into Discord. Here we go. Where are we? There we go. Hey, Moo. Moo. Hello. Right. So that now takes me. This is my intention anyway, to get the right height for these stairs. So it can come up here, but now it overhangs a little bit. That's fine, I think.
Yeah, Pete, but I had an idea.
Go on, Em. What's your idea?
If I just, well, I have to get in there so I can show it to you.
Okay. Well, I'll hold off doing anything else then. Oh, what I could do is I could run the power to those lights. Where am I going to get that power from? Where can I get that power from? What's that? That's lights. That's all lights. That's lights. That's lights. Right, so there's no actual power in here. It's just kind of a miss site, really. Right, so that goes in there. That is for lights. That is for lights. I think that's the main power bus there. Ah! Oh! Oh, Amu has joined the game. Ah, there's the main power there. So I need to grab that and drag that all the way along there. Okay, I need to drag that all the way along. Oh, wait. Oh, that's power from a battery. Nah, so that's not really what I want to grab. Yeah, I can grab that. And if I put that, yeah, if I come around here, come around here. And I think that is... Why is there concrete there? The hell? Oh, that's concrete for the... Alright, I know that. I know where I am. So I need to find... So I'm going to put a hole in the ground. Put a hole in the ground in the armory so I know where I've got to wire that cable to. Or roughly thereabouts. In here. And in here. So I need to wire it into here. So if we could just go... No. No. I'm going to just... Yep. See, now I should be able to grab that. Yep. Put that there. Oh no, there. Grab that. Stick that. Just... Just about... Why can't I stick it on the edge? Because that's on the glass, that's why. Yeah, I can stick it there. I need to get under there again anyway to run this belt. So, let's figure those out. Like, where is the moo? What's the moo doing?
Loading in still.
Oh, still loading. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Right, so now I've got to head down and figure out how these belts are gonna...
Yeah. I'm over by Cubeland because that's where you logged out when I was still in the hypertube.
You're over by Cubeland?
Yeah, Palm Springs.
I am Palm Springs with Duano. Well, wave as you fly past. Okay, so if we go in here, we should be able to see where those two things come out. So down here, down here, down here, down here, down here, down here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, that comes out there, and then this one should come out. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's come out in the fuel. God damn. Okay. That's alright though. That just goes straight through the floor. That's not in the way. Cubeland steadily grows more cubes. And that's not in the way of anything either. That's just... You know. I don't want to take it through... I don't want to take the belt through the wall. So I can just take it through the floor. And then we can see where that goes. No. So that is... Where is that? That is on the... That is on... There. So now, grab that. And zip that... down there. I wonder if I can just build like a steel surround around it, just for shits. Like one. Duana's getting lazy. Always lazy. You know, just a reinforce.
Afraid I get kicked out. Dang it.
You got kicked out?
Of the hypertube.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. That's happened to me a couple of times.
Right. See here. Good, I still have enough to make an explorer.
That's a big chunky thing. Alright, then this one comes down here, which sort of just goes there, so, logistics, that, and that is kind of like there? Is that right? Yep. So now we just grab that. And oh, I don't think it matters which way around it's going to go, because I'm going to try and build it in. Like, I'm going to try and build it in like that. That's what happens when you have so many levels of stuff. Oh, come on, game. Yike. Okay. Right. So now, oh, this is going to be a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? What happened?
I'm just coming down towards the hub, and the first thing that loads up from the motorworks is just all the lights. There's just all these floating lights.
Huh. Alright, so
It's
that's them. So now, oh, this is going to end. They're going to end
Come
up.
on, game.
They're going to end up appearing in just some wild spaghetti place, aren't they? Let's undo that. Wow, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, okay. Right, so they can both go down that way. That's not a problem. I can both zip them along there. But look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna have to rejoin real quick.
That sucks. So we're just gonna grab.
Come on, game. Try this again.
My god, my game is just. There we go. And do that one too. Wait a minute. Right. Oh, I think I've got some gas masks. Have I got? Yeah, I got 11 of them. So if I start to get gassy. Right. So that's that. Grab that on there. Now I need this one to be 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Okay. No. Right, so that is in the middle there. So this should be 3 high. it's not cool. Yeah, so we got gas masks, that's alright. We've got 11 of them, so hopefully I don't run out. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, great. So how far will that belt go without before I have to? Right, so I can take it to there. Right. Oh, hi. Thank you. Alright, do you want to take a break? That's cool. Right, that is down the center line. Well, thanks for coming out and playing. I always appreciate that.
Have a good one, Duana.
Two smeltery cubes ready to be connected. Nice. Oh, you know what?
What?
I've wired these belts the wrong way. They're saying out instead of in. They're outies instead of innies.
Uh-oh.
What have I done? What have I done? Oh, the humanity. Yeah, and they won't go. So something has gone, because I've connected these up from all the way up the top. So something has gone wrong. It's an outrage. Oh, God. I told you, I spend most of my time in this game deleting stuff I've already built. I swear to God. And waiting for things to fucking lag. Right, so... Why is this... Oh, I know why. Because I've connected up the wrong... Fucking hell.
You connected up the wrong side of the container.
No, I connected. You know, yeah. Do you know I have two? I have to have two of those little holes in order to put the belts down for the display purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I connected up
You connected to one.
I connected the display ones up. So all this
Oops.
lot can go away. Umba-yeah-yeah. Which means what I've done is on the other side of these. Wait, how is that possible?
Hey, lag.
Well, then where the hell? Right, so we're going to have to fiddle with that, because that's a definite no-no. Definitely not going to be able to do anything there. So that's got to come out. That's got to come out. That's got to come out. So I'm thinking if I bring that into here. Like so. Like that. And now take the splitter. And take the split. Oh, Moo's working on her idea.
Mm-hmm.
That in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Take my one. There we go. Okay, so that is much better. Okay, so let's see where this one goes. Where does this end up? That was the right one. Why was that not?
It's over.
Alright. Alright. I'll just let Moo work on that for now and see what we get. Oh god.
Ramp.
Right, so I no longer need this here. This platform. Get rid of that. Grab that. It's now this one. That could come out. Well, apparently there is that, so okay. So what we can do.
Let's mark up. Foundations.
So now I'm gonna grab.
That could cause a problem down below.
That's not gonna work, but this one will. So what we'll do is we'll grab that, stick that there, that. There we go, just took a little bit of finagling. We're all good.
And here we go.
Where are you?
I fixed the stairs.
Fix. I just have to think about where I am for a second. Let's have a look. Did you make those stairs look cool? Did you make the stairs look cool? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you think you could do that on the other side as well? So it's symmetrical. I like symmetry.
Yeah.
That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
All right.
There you go. Cool. Excellent. Moon. Now I've got to go back to my
Probably
finagling.
gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to move this lamp too.
Yeah, that's right. As long as you connect it up to the right right power source, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So those are finagled in. Those are sort of in the. Are they even? Is that even? Yeah, those are in the right place. So now I've got to come down here. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll just cheat. And we'll go zerp. Like that. And we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that.
It's gonna have to be moved
Get rid
again.
of that. Get rid of that.
Okay, that.
That's a display one. Right, what we'll do is we go this way with it instead, I think. So
That's sticking out too much. We have to do a little trick here. Painted beam.
Do 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 do. Oh my god, that came out all the way over there. Hey, hey, don't save game in the middle of a poison field. What's the matter with you? What, this fart factory place? What's this fart factory? Well, this is the bit in the middle of the factory what we wanted to keep because it looked kind of cool. When you look down in there, you saw the green, and we got a little slug in there that we haven't harvested. So we thought we'd kind of keep it. It looks kind of cool. But the problem is, obviously, it means that every so often we have to come down here with our gas masks on. But we got gas masks now, so we're all right. So 4 and 4. Okay, that's good.
Ramp.
Okay, so what we're gonna need to do?
Visor. Metal.
Run that straight down here, and then run that straight to. And I hate working upside down. It really sort of kind of bugs me.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's somewhat annoying.
And you said you wanted a fence around the
Space elevator.
elevator?
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, Queen.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen. Put that there. Running out. You have to get some more gas masks. All right. Okay, good. So now I'm trapped in this fucking. Oh, hello. Now I'm trapped in this fart barrage of stuff. Where did I make the hole in the floor to get back up again? Oh, it just come out here, I suppose. Oh, serp. Hey.
There we go. That's all done.
Alright, let's come on, check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. I thought you were going to do something with the battery when you said you had an idea. I thought, oh, who's got an idea for the battery? I'll have a look. Zippy, zippy. Oh, nice. Yep, we can still access that.
There is one spot out in the back where it won't let me place any railings, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, because there's a... That thing is over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that meant... we just about managed to build an area big enough, just big enough for this.
I could just do this, though.
Do what?
Move this last piece of railing over here and just put it
Oh, yeah.
into the...
Yeah, just do that. Yeah, that looks cool. That will sort that mess out.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Well, now I've got to try and find out what I'm going to do with this battery for this power.
Thing still looks amazing, though.
Why is that? That doesn't have any... Why did I... Alright, okay, whatever.
Because it is a double wall connector you put.
The what? Yeah, oh yeah, it was. It ended up on the... Ended up on there. So...
See how tall are those batteries, actually?
Yeah, they're just... See, it wouldn't be too bad, but... It won't fit in there unless it sticks through the wall. Oh, now I haven't got enough copper cable. Meh. Right, I need to be right back. I need to go and get another cup of coffee and go to the little boy's room. So let's do a BRB, give you some adverts to check out, you know. Wait, where is my goddamn... There we go. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Here. Garage. Okay.
All right. Yeah, full of fart. Yeah, factory's full of fart. All right. Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So,
And I might have an idea. I just need to find a gas mask.
a gas mask.
I found gas mask filters, but where's the...
You might have
I
to.
have to build one.
You might have to build one, yeah. I need some more of these.
Oh, I need
Some,
fabric.
should be some
I
fabric.
saw some over here.
Yeah. We do have a full container of fabric down at Gold Coast. And I didn't even realise Joanna was making fabric till the other day when I checked it. I was like, what's this container? Ooh. This container's full of fabric. It's like, it's a bit annoying because I didn't know that we had it. Otherwise, I probably would have added it to the train, but now the train's too long. Well, it's not too long, but it's...
Get a whole stack of 100. 100 fabric to make a gas mask.
Sure, I know, right? Where do I want to... Where do I want this? I don't want it to take up too much of that space, so I kind of... If I can get it to come in...
I actually have it set up, I think.
Have what set up?
The power.
Yeah?
Just gonna remove this.
If I can get this to come in like here... where's that come on? So that comes on there, so that goes there. There? Fucking what is it with this? Like, is that even fucking on? That isn't even straight. Oh my god. This is why I hate working on ceilings. Because you can never tell what is straight. I mean, that line supposedly tells you, but I get so confused with it. Again, not even straight. Not even. Oh wait, wait. It is, and you can never. You can never really tell. Right. So 4. Like that.
gonna have to put the
Oh, I'm stuck in there.
outlets first. So I can go there.
That's not straight.
If I just make that a double right there, that would be perfect. Okay, double.
Fuck's sake.
Double. Give me a single. Perfect.
Oh, and there's a reason that's not straight. Oh, it just, I mean, and if I see it, it just does my fucking head in. So it's,
Wait, that's two.
right, so it's, right, it's off that centre line. Okay, fine. Don't mind that.
Be a little sneaky here.
Alright, so now do we have bullets coming up in here? We do have bullets coming up in there. Good, right, so. Bum, 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 bum. Great. And I've rolled a cigarette.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. I just want a platform to stand on. There we go. Actually, bring that. I don't. Go away.
I didn't put my thing back to back. Oh dear.
Oh yay, save.
Yeah, I know. Just sit here for half an hour while we wait for this thing to save. It always does it when you're like in the middle of something, like right urgently, like, oh my god, I'm so close, and it just goes, no, you're not. We're gonna save. Are you? Make sure you're grabbing it from the right place, otherwise we could end up with a
Yep.
in real trouble.
I'm grabbing it from the same spot.
All right.
One of those. Put it right center.
Right, so let's check to see where it's coming up from. Yeah, we go. Look, now we got bullets.
Nice. Connect that there. Connect that there. And that over to the spot. No.
There we go. So if I go like that, it's going to take a while to empty out that container, but that's where they are now.
Straight. Blast back.
So this one is going to be bombs. Now I can't connect up those bombs straight away because we've got a whole container down here full of bombs, which I want to move up there first. So we will organization build 2 of these. Store everything like that.
This out. Oh, okay.
Alright, so now I've got to try and grab all of these. No, I can't. Ah. There we go. I've got. I'm gonna come in here and grab these. Come on, grab it. Yoink. 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 Why is it not letting me grab any more? What the hell? What?
Yeah, that's not good. Go. Is that straight down? Perfect. You connect over there. Delete this.
Don't need that. There we go. Right, so now we've got another free space in here with nothing in it.
There you go. Power.
How? Where have you connected it? Where? Oh yeah! Look at that. Oh, that looks badass, doesn't it?
So if you come with me,
Oh, you've made a hole in the ground there. All right.
you found a perfect spot for it to fit.
Oh yeah, well done. Well done. Perfect. Thanks, Samu. And Sorp. Perfect. Right, so now I've got to go and grab all of these so I can finish building the belts for the rest of the bombs. Now those bullets, they come in real fast at like they're coming in maximum that a belt can go, but the problem is their stacks are so high or so big that it takes so long to fill them up. Which is just insane. Oh my god, this isn't even... Yeah, it is. It's alright. Now I had a heart attack then. Okay. So. Stop. 1, 2. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And now, here come the bombs. Here come the bombs. Excelente. Alright, so what we can do now is we can go up.
Yep.
What's up?
Bombs are coming in.
Bombs away! Let's chuck that in there. That in there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there they are. Look. You can't grab them off of there, which is a shame. But I might actually do something like this when I actually come to redo the entire storage area, but a little bit more spacious, you know. This is supposed to be claustrophobic and feel like a bunker, but it looks really cool with all the red on it. What are you going to put down there? Right, so what I want to do now is I want to go and take... I'm in the wrong side. I want to go and take all the weapons that we've got lying around and put them into... Right, so these are all bombs. They can come out of there. No. No. Alright, here we go. We've got some weapons here. Ammo. Weapons, ammo. We got here. That's what's that? That's a scanner. I got some of those. Take that. Take that. I don't think. Oh wait, I've got. That's a whole bunch of. Right, we'll come back for those. What have you done? No smoking. I was going to put that on either side of the door. I was going to put that on either side of the door, just under the the A and the Y. That's
You
great.
did that? I'm just being silly.
Yeah, no, that's really good. I like that. Oh, now the bombs are full. Oh, great. Well, I'm gonna put them down in there. Yep, I'll put them down here. Oh, I bet that's full too. Yeah. Oh my god, we're so full of bombs. So many bombs. Oh wow, we are so full of bombs. Alright, well I'll go and chuck these in the sink then. I don't want to have them in my bloody inventory all this time. Let's go put, like, 1, 2... I've got 50 bombs now. That's fine. Let's just go and put them in there. So I have a whole bunch of powder, which we can... Why? Oh, they're hard drives. So... Right, so we're going to put weapons in here. So where are the weapons going to go? That's ammo, ammo, ammo. That's a weapon, weapons, weapons. Okay, so what I want to put on here is an image of, I don't know, a gun, I suppose. That would do it, wouldn't it? Do it. Where's... Oh, equipment, I suppose. There, gun.
And 24 tickets.
24 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go up here. Just misc. Misc. Weapons. Miscellaneous weapons. Here we go. There we go. And now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna change this one to... I'm actually gonna change it to like gunpowder. Like that. And I'm gonna say... I'm gonna put on here miscellaneous ammo. Like that. And then dump that in, dump that in, dump that in, dump that in. There we go. So now we've got a whole bunch of miscellaneous ammo, and I might go and get, I don't know, a whole lot of smokeless powder. I mean, I'm not going to get enough to fill up. I don't want to get too much. But we could get some in there. So we got all the weapons in there that we make. Any miscellaneous ammo we can put in there. And it looks very, very scary. Very bunker-esque.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
It's good, isn't it?
Well, I still need to connect these lights back up.
Oh, yeah, if you could, please. Right, so what we're going to do is...
I just don't know where the other light circuit is now.
Wait, where did you connect it from? These, Wait, why is this not turned on? This should be turned on.
Fix that pole, yep.
Well, it's night time. Why is there no power coming to these lights? Like at all?
No idea.
Oh, have we reached? Oh, I better check my We may have reached. No. They shouldn't be off. We're not consuming enough for it to be turned. For them to be turned off. We'd be using the batteries before that happened. So.
And none of the lights outside here are working either.
So something has happened. Alright, let's go down to the source of the lights and find out what's happened. Okay, so we got lights now. Let's turn that on. Oh, have I accidentally deleted something because have I accidentally deleted a cable in here? Because, yeah, look at that. That's not going anywhere. There's... Yeah, this light cable's not going anywhere. Is that lights? I don't know.
Well, it's a lights control panel.
No, yeah, I know where that goes. That's dead now. That's main power. So where the where's the lights got? Ah, there's one. There's oh, I think I know what's happened. I think I know where that should be going. That should be going to... oh, nope. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not... Okay. Ah. Lights. Lights. Ah, lights goes through there. So lights go through there, but where do they... Have they gone? Through there, through there, through there, through...
Are these...
Ah, there's no pack.
Does this main power line need to connect? Does this need to connect over to here?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
There we
That's
go.
it.
Don't.
I didn't think it was due to the priority switches, because we would have seen the batteries come into play before the priority switches zerped. Right, so let's go back to the up the top and see where... Yeah, wait. And the trouble is, when you delete...
Yeah,
when you
I see
delete...
that now.
Yeah, when you delete stuff, we got to be real careful, because we start deleting floors, you delete cables too. Which is a real pain. Right, so these lights aren't on out here. That one is. This one's not. So I could connect this one. Oh yeah, no. That light there should connect to this one. So if we go like... Oh wait, why is it not? Okay.
Oh, you're not... I connected rung up, I think. Yeah. So... that go there. And then this. Come on, connect. Connect there.
Right, so now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better.
Lights are on.
Right. If you want to just go down to where the light switch is, just turn it off and turn it back on again, and then it'll reset it to be working at nighttime mode. So. Okay.
Off. On.
Yeah. It just needs that. It's weird that it just needs that reset for some reason. And this is Armory. Armory.
Nice.
There we go. Oh yes.
Try to turn your flashlight off.
I can turn those lights up if you want. If we make them brighter, we can just turn them up. Like, let's take it up to 70%. Oh yeah, look at that. We're in a danger
Nice.
zone. I love the reflection on the glass too of the lights. That's why I put the glass in there, because I thought it would just reflect it up. It does look good. It does look good.
Of course it does that. Doesn't copy what I wanted it to. Red, red, red. There you go.
Yeah, that's cool. That's where I was
What the
gonna.
hell?
That's
Come on.
that's where I was gonna put it. There you
There
go.
it goes.
That looks so good. And then when you come out of this door and that door closes and you walk up to it, zerp, zerp, double blast doors. That's really cool with the lights coming through the glass like that. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is I want to go back to Bomber Hill. Feel free to pick up a gun and some ammo, Amu. Already did it, I see. Right, let's go to Bomber Hill. Because I want to go pick up... we got boom boom sticks! It's your right to bear arms. And I spelt it B-E-A-R because Duana calls me Big Bear. Now, before anybody asks why she calls me Big Bear, it's because years ago, just after we'd met each other for a while, about 6 months I think it was, and she wanted to go and play an MMO, and we decided to go and play EverQuest. So we went to play EverQuest, and I was a berserker, I think it was. And one of the berserker skills is that you could just turn into a bear whenever you wanted. So we used to go out on our adventures, and then when we were like feeling lazy just afterwards, just before we logged off, you could buy a house. So we would sit in our house or wherever, and I would just sit there as a bear. Just sit there as a bear, and she started calling me Big Bear. And it just kind of stuck ever since she called me Big Bear. Right, so what I think I'm going to do... oh, look, these grow back. Yoink. I don't think I could do it actually in the building. I'm not sure I could do it in the building. No, there's no room in the building. But what I'm going to do... Oh, no, there's not going to be any room in the building here. But I want to build like a little shed where I can put split this off so that I can have smokeless smokeless gunpowder going into a little container. And I think if I put the container here, I don't want a big container, just a little one. So like that. And if I get a little container, just one of those little storage containers, I'm just wondering where I should put the splitter, honestly. Is that right out the back there? Yeah, okay, that will work. And then we'll put a roof on it. Put a little like 4-meter ramp roof on it. And then like a... Oh god, what's happened here? Bit of lag. And then a nope, just put a wall there. So it's a 4-meter roof. Come on, there we go. Yep. Then some. We'll just trim that with some of this. Yeah, perfect to move. Absolutely spot on.
No, I think it's bad.
And then what we can do is if I put a splitter, where do I want that splitter to be? I put a splitter. Now I don't want it to be a smart splitter because I don't want to. Because if one overflows, wait, do I want it to be a smart splitter? Because if yes, I do. Because if the bullets have overflowed, like all the lines are chock-a-block and they can't move, then I want it to start chucking it into the container. So what we'll do is we'll do left output is the overflow, and right output is the end. Oh no, forward output is the end. It doesn't matter which one. So grab that and stick that in there. That goes, and then that goes in there. So while that's full, that'll start chucking them in there. like so. Yeah. See that it stopped there. It stopped chucking them out when it grabbed it off of there. Yeah.
What's the point of this?
Point of that is so that we can grab some smokeless powder in order to make other random munitions. Because you can make cluster bombs with nobelisks and smokeless powder. But I don't want to actually have an actual factory just making loads of different ammunitions. You know, if you want to make a bunch of ammunition, and then what we can do is just take back, I don't know, a few stacks of smokeless powder, stick it in the random ammunition container in the armory, and then if we want to make cluster bombs, we just make cluster bombs.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Does to me.
Must be a save game.
Yeah, it's a save game.
Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, and it only draws smokeless powder from this side of the refineries, which I'm okay with. It's not like we're going to need loads of it. We're not going to need a huge amount of it. I mean, there must be a few stacks in there by now. Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I take all of those, put those in the ammo, and then just let it run. And then if you want to build some cluster bombs, you can build some cluster bombs. Easy. Alright, that's Bomber Hill done. Bomber Hill. Now we got to go and see what Duana's been up to, because she's been taking a sweet time making those cubes. If she could reach through Twitch and give me a slap. Alright. Start. Ah, good. Someone deleted the container of sulfur there. Can't remember if that was me or someone else, but it was just a container randomly full of sulfur. I was like, that's...
Hypercube sending me back out the same exit.
Oh, did it?
It does that on your save. So
Yeah,
I guess when I'm connected to you, it does that.
yeah, it flips your camera around, and which means you sort of kind of travel in the... As you go into the hypertube, if it flips your camera around, you'll go in the direction of travel of the camera. It's really weird.
Well, it only changes the direction for me usually if I'm pressing forward and looking the other way.
All right. So tell you what, let's see if we can build some of these cluster bombs. See what they're like.
Ooh.
I think I've unlocked them. Have I unlocked them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've unlocked cluster bombs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've unlocked them. So I think if you come over here, you should be able to... maybe not.
It should be in the equipment one, not the
Yeah, the
parts one.
equipment workshop. Yep, yep. Yeah, so I can make
Yep.
I can make 33 of them. So let's see what these are like. I could also make pulse obelisks. You got gas obelisks. Got stun rebar, shatter rebar. Right, so I got like 25. Let's make 30 of those. Oh, I think that's all I can make anyway. 3, 2, 1. Right, so what is a pulse obelisk? That is a. Oh, you use crystal oscillators for that. So I kind of don't want to really be wasting those because, well, we can make a bunch of those. It's not a problem, but I don't really want to be using those my crystal oscillators. They were there somewhere. I saw them. What did I do? What happened to them? There we go. Alright, we've got computers in here, which I'm going to take and put in the right place. Anything else in here? We got gas. Yeah, got all of those. Nothing in there. Food in there. It's in there. It's in there. Oh, I'll need to take these out and put those in here. No, in here. Yoink. Sort those out. Grab that one. There we go. Put that in there.
It's not even changing my camera around. I'm just going the back direction.
Oh, okay. That's really weird then. I don't know why it's doing that.
We got some painting to do too.
We do?
Yeah.
Why?
All the railings and stuff on the roads and stuff over here are still
Orange.
orange.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That's alright. Not too worried about it on the road. As long as, like, in the main factory areas, we kind of adhere to the colour. I like the yellow. I like the white better anyway. So if we go pick that up. So if I reload to cluster obelisks, ooh, what happens with this? Hoi! And boom. Well, that's pretty cool. See if we can get closer. It stays there for a second. Well, that's pretty sweet.
Hee cluster bomb. I'm heading up to Duana's projects.
Alright, Duana's projects. Maybe that's what we should start calling it instead of, we should just... Well, what was... Oh, Days Since Blackout. Yeah, I put a thing up there for Days Since Blackout.
Like I get a double entrance into the hypertube noise.
Oh, do you? Oh, that's weird. Oh, someone crashed. Or maybe I crashed. Nope. Oh,
I'm fine.
what the hell was that?
Oh, the road is gone. Yep, I just got kicked out of the hypertube.
That may have been what that bit of lag was. It was...
Trying to load the game for me.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of floating lights up here. This is funny. Let me see if I can, oh, print screen. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's making me impressed. So, I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth, because now we're getting pretty
And
big.
now I'm in the hypertube hub. That's funny.
Because this is getting pretty big, and therefore there's a lot of information that's being sucked out of my computer to give to your computers as I'm trying to play. So I'm gonna have to have a word with Duana about this, and yeah, I've crashed. Oh no, I've just locked up a little bit there. I'm just gonna have to have a word with her to see if it might be worth just putting this onto a server now.
Well, I have one.
Yeah, I know you do, but I kind of don't want to get rid of your save game. You know, I don't want to over.
Well,
I know
I,
you.
s-
I know you can
I
save
backed
it.
it up.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
can. I know you can back it up, but I know that you often just go into your save game and mooch around in there, and I don't. I kind of.
And I don't have to do that on a server.
No, it's true. You can always do it on local and then just back it up and then put it on the server. But the other problem is with that. And I'll have to word for word with her about it and see what she says. See if it's going to be worth, if it'll be easier, because then what's happening is we're all drawing from the server, and rather than trying to draw from my computer as I'm trying to play. So I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it. I'll ask her. I shall ask. See what she says. But yeah, if that's the case, then I might have to have a little word.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I see you. I'll have a word with you. We'll do that off camera. You know, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Off camera.
Talk to her. Let her know I'm willing to.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of paying for something that nobody uses.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
If you guys use it, I have no problem. I'm happy to.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll speak to her about it. See what she says. Have you been over to? Have you been over here since we've done much work? Got the trucks running and everything?
Not really.
All right. Well, it's a whole new world over here now. We haven't got hypertubes up to the individual factories yet. That will come. Once we've actually got everything built, I'm going to make like a mini hub. So it'll take you to the final factory. What's up? What's up, Maeve? What are you saying sorry for? What's Maeve saying sorry for? Paying for something. Sorry for paying. What do you mean you're saying sorry you're paying for something? Like something you said. Oh, it was Amu. She was saying that she's paying for this server, but she's really the only one. She's really the only one that uses it. So she'd rather we put it to good use. Hello, doggo. Yeah, she says she'd rather we put it to good use, and she'd. Hello. Okay, so what we've got here. Oh my God.
Cross the street. Cross the street.
Yeah, she's got a Satisfactory server that she.
Yeah, I have one that's up and running, but nobody plays on it, so.
Oh, these are the smelters that she's working on. Okay. I think Duana's gone for a nap, so I can't really. I'd play on it. And I've always said, you know. Oh look, there she is. What is that noise? It's really loud. Just. It's Duana's coffee.
Coffee is loud.
She's making loud coffee. All right.
Loud coffee. That's funny.
I don't have enough time for such a game. Right. So the thing is now, I'm not sure. I mean, I could go and wire up the main power, but I mean, look at this place. This is absolutely brilliant. She's really got all these pathways in.
Where's Dewana?
The other side of those containers, yeah.
There.
Yeah, the sound. Well, what is she above? She is above a belt. That's all. She's just above some belts.
I don't.
And for some reason, it's really loud just where she is. I don't know. She's emitting
I
sound.
hear. I hear like a truck sound.
Yeah, it sounds like a truck. But if you go and stand right next to her, it's really loud. so, so she's done.
Not really loud to me.
Oh well,
Down here.
on my stream, it's like my game. It's like.
I mean, it sounds like more like there's a fan going on in the background.
Yeah, it sounds like a heavy duty factory or something. Alright, so she's got this steel factory going on. She's a supercar. She is. She's definitely a Porsche. Alright, okay. So we've now got beams. I mean, I don't hear any other sound apart from that sound over here. I don't even... Now I do. Right, so she's got all these beams being made.
A building with nothing in it.
Yeah, that's the powerhouse. She's got powerhouse written on the front. Now I would put batteries in there, but I'm not sure whether there's that powerhouse is powering this entire area. I don't know what she's going to put in those other two buildings over there, and whether they need to be powered by the same thing. So I'll have to wait for her to get back. She's probably just gone for a nap. So we got all these coming in, and they go down there, and that's as far as they go. So these make. Do these make? Yeah, these all make combines steel combine. Right, so that's steel beams. Oh, there she is. Hey, steel beams. Yeah, these make steel beams. I'm seeing that. I'm having a look because the last time I looked at this, there were no outputs. Nothing was coming out the outputs of these. So I'm just having a look around. So we got copper, iron, coal. There should, and steel beams. So yeah, these all now produce steel beams. So that's really cool. I see you've got your powerhouse over here ready to be filled up, but as I said to Amu, I'm not sure. Is this going to be the powerhouse to this entire area? If so, I don't know what you're going to have in. Oh, those are all your smelters. Oh, okay. I don't know what else you're going to have here, so I'm not sure how many batteries we're going to need because I don't know what else you're going to put here. These are all those smelters that you were talking about. 2 cubes worth of smelters. That's cool. And I guess the next go south now over the cliff. And these are iron. Alright. The next go south over the cliff. Okay.
I guess over here somewhere.
Right. Okay, so now she's going to send these beams over this cliff. Alright. What about those smelters over there? They're going to produce iron ingots, I'm guessing. I don't know where you're going to send them. Yeah, because otherwise what I'd do is I'll just go around and work out how many machines we got. Yeah, west of the gas station, parallel to the road. So, west of the gas station, need them to make frames. Right, right. So you're going to make frames up here.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly enough room. Okay. So is this area full now of everything that you're going to be putting here? Yeah, uses all the iron. Apart from obviously the smelters, which aren't connected up yet. Okay, so...
Hi.
Hi. Alright, so now we got the big job. Now we got the job to work out. Now we got a big job to work out how much and what needs batteryfying in the powerhouse. And so we got to put in batteries in the Kraken house. Right, so these trucks stops are all self-sufficient. They got batteries in, so we don't need to worry about those. The miners haven't got batteries. They're going to be connected up. Those miners haven't got batteries. Hopefully, so I'm guessing that she's accounted for those miners being Mark III at some point. That's what I'm guessing. Maybe, maybe not. And not. Okay, so they are as they're supposed to be, are they? Okay, good. Wow,
I'm gonna go get more supplies for batteries.
Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of supplies for batteries. Good call. Because your coal delivery is too weak.
Do I say ooh burn?
That's just fucking rude. That's what that is. It's not my coal delivery. I'm getting all the coal that I can, Duada. With the basic technology that I've got. With the technology that I've got. You know, I can't grab any more. Not nearly enough for double the iron. No. This whole area has got like a load of... We were looking at this. We were looking at how much stuff is actually here. There is a load of iron and stuff like that. It's not enough as it is. Well, see, the thing is, I am actually farming all the copper from... all the coal from this area over here, which is the closest place to get coal. I cannot pull out coal quick enough. Okay, sorry, I cannot pull out coal any quicker. The train delivers it faster than the miners kick it out of the ground. So the only way to get more coal out is to wait until we got Mark III miners and Mark V belts. And then the train will be able to just really pull it out. But at the moment, the train can't even pull out. The miners can't even keep up with what the train's pulling out. Because there's three miners over there working at 250% on normal nodes, and there's one on a pure node, and the belt just can't keep up. So once we've got those upgrades, you said your train can only throughput 200 a minute. 1,200. That, yeah, but that's per container. So there's 3 containers. Yeah, but there's 3 containers, so it's 3,600 per minute. The train pulls out. I mean, it's not working now, so it won't tell me what the units are. But each one. Oh no, that's right. Each one was 500. Wait, I didn't check. I mean, I can't remember. It's also really wonky because I don't know how accurate it is. I thought that was per container, but it's not. As you produce only, as you produce, yeah. Oh, see, now it's only saying 147 per minute, but that's only because we haven't been using any, so it's just been dropping off what it's got. That was what you said. Yeah. Anyways, it's not enough coal as you produce only 1,200. That was what you said. I mean, I can't remember actually how much coal I produce from the actual miners itself. Anyway, it is what it is. I can't give you any more. It's just, even if I put more carriages on the train, I just can't pull it out of the ground any faster because A, the miners are not high enough level, and B, the belts are not high enough level. So I just can't pull it out the ground anymore, even if the train was 16 carriages long. 3 times 240 plus 1 times 480 is 1,200. Yeah, exactly. See, so even if my train could take more, I can't get it out of the ground. So, yeah, the point we were making was whether your miners whether you'd built to Mark 3, but you haven't because we can't get enough coal out of the ground, so that's fine. That's fine. We've built to Mark 2. That way I know what then I could just, instead of having to look on the wiki, I can just look at the miners to find out how much power they use. But yeah. And I mean, to be perfectly fair, Duana, the size of this area that you've put together, I mean, I don't think we need any more, honestly. We're going to wait and see how many frames, heavy reinforced frames, it kicks out at the end of the day. But I think that's good. I'm not complaining. I'm pretty happy. I mean, just looking at this place, it's huge. Absolutely huge. So I'm sure, without a shadow of a doubt, not as much as you want. Not as much as I want. Because the bottleneck is the goddamn coal. Like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. If you can do something about it, go on right ahead and fucking up the coal output, but you can't. I've tried. But what I'm saying is, that's what you said. I don't know the tone that you're saying that in. I don't know whether it's like, well, that's what you said, or well, that's what you said. I'm not entirely sure what tone you said that in. Anyway, the point I'm making is, I think we've got enough here anyway for doing what we need to do. If in the future, when we upgrade our miners, we obviously need to have aluminium for that. I'm going to get the coal from the crater if I must. From the crater? And I got the strong feeling I must soon. I don't even know why I bother sometimes. Just let her do it. Just go, right, that whole section of the map is yours. The round lakes. Oh, yeah, there's coal down there, yeah. Yeah, there's coal down there. But I'm talking about pulling out the closest. But the point I'm making at the moment is we got plenty enough here. If you wanted more coal and we could get more coal, you would have to build more of these cubes. Do you want to do that right now? There's no point because you can't pull it, you know. It's not like we're going to make... Have you looked at how much is needed for reinforced beams? How much... was it in reinforced beams? Don't you mean encased beams? There's no reinforced beams. And heavy frames need a lot. Yeah. Heavy modular frames. If we look at that recipe. So which one are we building here? Building this one? Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're building, isn't it? Because you're making pipes, cubes, concrete. Yeah, you need like 36 of these. Let's make 3 of those. Pipes and beams both need steel. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I think we'll be fine. I'm not worried. I think we'll be fine with what we're doing here because if we could end up getting more coal, it just means you have to build more and more of these cubes. And like you said earlier, you're running out of room, so you know. Anyway, enough of this. Are you going to get back in here so that we can actually finish this, or not? Or is that not happening? Enough chatter, more building. Oh, too lazy. You were complaining the other day that I wasn't in.
Bork.
Bork. Anyway, they got batteries to
I'm
make.
coming back with battery stuff.
Alright, battery stuff.
So I just go in there and start placing batteries, and then we delete what we don't need
No, what
after you've done all the calculations.
I'm gonna do all the calculations. Yeah, that maybe was when I had my days off. I thought you had like 20 days off. Didn't you have like 20 days off or something?
Whoa. I'd like 20 days off.
Well, she said to me, I could have sworn she said she had like a whole bunch of days off. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, 3 weeks off. It hasn't been 3 weeks already, has it? Has it been 3 weeks already? God, if it has, Jesus. And that was 3 weeks last. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, time fucking fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Eduardo. We didn't make the most of it, did we? I just thought we were going to go on forever. Yeah, I got no concept of time. All right.
Yeah, save game.
Yeah, you save game. Okay, so we're going to have to calculate. Right, let me check. I need to go. It was too hot, anyways. Oh, right. Well, I mean, you can come in when you get home from work and do a couple of hours. Because you can't just leave this here, because I got no idea what your plan is, and you know, so you can't just leave it on my head. Right, so I want to check to see what we got in here. You got 4 smelters in there. 4 smelters in there. 4 smelters in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to check. I don't know if any of these are overclocked. I don't think so. And 4. So another smelter. So that's 4, 8, 9 smelters. So there's 9 smelters in each cube. Smelters. 9 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's not. What? 4? There's
Fit in here.
4 smelters. 4 smelters, 5 assemblers. What the hell's in here then? Have I got this? Have I misseen what these machines are? Because those.
These floors are not high enough in the battery building.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. You have to do the first ground floor and the top floor. The middle floor you miss out. These are.
Well, I mean, they poke through.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You have to miss out the middle floor. You can only put them on the ground floor and the top floor.
You don't mind it that they poke through the middle floor?
No, not worried about that. I mean,
How do you do the lock thing?
H.
Lock the hologram?
H. Right, so
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
I got the machines confused. So there's these are foundries. Okay, so these are foundries. See, it doesn't tell you anywhere on the sheet that this is a foundry. It would be nice to know
How many can fit right here?
it doesn't say anywhere that it's a foundry. Just open your eyes. I know, but when I was coming in here and I saw these big white stacks, they look just like smelters. Right, so there's 4 foundries. That's why I was asking. See, I don't know what you're doing in here. Right, so there's 4. She's getting all snippy with me. 4 foundries. Don't get snippy with her for not reading the signs either. She'll come in next time and go, so where's these bullets then? Right, so 4 foundries. Right. Wait. That's a foundry too. That's a foundry. That's a foundry. That's a foundry. So there's 8 foundries. Wait, what do you mean 5 foundries again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 smell.
Here.
Am I blind? Yeah, I'm working out what's on each floor. So these are. So there's 4 in here. Right, now she's got me confused again because she's starting to say numbers. Right, so 4 foundries on the bottom floor. Good. 4 foundries on this floor.
You can fit 12 batteries on per floor, but you can fit more, but there's doors in the front and back, and I don't want to block that path.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, so now we have a foundry on the top floor. So that's another foundry. So one more foundry. And 1, 2, 3, 4 constructors. Right, so 4 constructors. 4 constructors. And now it looks like they all make steel beams. Why have we got no steel ingots? Why are these not working? Why is... Why don't they have steel? Why don't they have any... They're not connected. Why are they not connected? Okay, well, you know, whatever. I'll leave that to her. Like I say, I have no idea what she's doing. Like, some of these are working, some of them are not. So, 80 or 80 copper. So I'm guessing that every single one of these... Oh, you forgot something in there, did you? Well, I could... I mean... Oh, no. So, is that actually connected to that? Yeah. So that comes in here. It looks like you've accidentally deleted something because these were making... Although these were making something, but now they're not. So, I mean, you saying if I connect these up... Yeah, there you go, look. Now they're working. Looks like something got accidentally deleted. I won't worry about that, we do that all the fucking time. Alright. So now I've got to go and check, see if that's the case in all of these. I think it might be. Aye, 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 aye. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think there's a... Alright. So that's making the same. There's another one. Yeah, look. They've only got one connected. You probably done that because you didn't want them all connected while you were doing a test, and then just forgot about it. It's all right. Don't matter. Come on, get in there. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, these are so easy to get into. I have to say, I'm loving these access to these cubes.
So much access.
So much access. All right. Yeah, that's right. I think maybe it was down to a blueprint error, which means we're gonna have to go and check all those other ones that you've done, because they might be screwed up too. So let's go see if I can understand what you've got going on in here. All right, so Right, so you got it's so tight in here. I love the way you built these things. They're going in there. They're going in there. That's fine. Wow, look at that. That obviously comes in there, splits out there, goes in the back there. Each one of these, that's coming out of there, that's coming out of there, that's good, that's working. That's working, that's working. So all these work. All these are kicking out that, so that's good. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, the room is all totally used, yeah. It's really tight fitting in here. Alright, so all I gotta do is check that all I gotta do is check that each cube, each machine has got stuff coming out the back of it. If it's got stuff coming out the back of it, it means it's working. And that's working. And that's working. So I think the only mistake you made was on the top floor, so that's alright. So that's okay. So they're all working. Now whether each cube is kicking out, at the end of the day, all you've got to do is come up here. Yep, that's kicking out. That's kicking out. And that's kicking out, so they're all working. Usually check one should be enough. There are just copies, so it's easier to fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I wanted to make sure that all those bottom ones were on the first and second floor were actually had stuff coming out the back of them. If they did, then it means stuff's going in, not a problem. And then just check on the top floor to make sure everything's coming out. If it is, it is, because I checked all the machines on the top. All right. How many Oh, and I haven't checked these ones over here. All right. So I've got to get up to the top floor on these. Come on, up you get, up you get, up you. Come on, come on. Oh wait, this is great. I love doing this. All right. Okay. Alright, that's that one. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's that one. Now this one. Oh, I missed it. Where's the door? Come on, door. And so. Oh, come on. Get in there. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. There we go. There we go. That's working. Just this one to do. I mean, I can't fault you, Duane. You've done a great job up here, so it's not, you know, I can't fault you for, like, missing just one thing. I mean, see how long me and Amu was searching for a goddamn light switch earlier. Right, so how many cubes you got? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's times 8 cubes. Okay. Coal and iron is taken care of. So this, what's in here? So that is miners 20.5. Is that doing 20.5? That one's doing 20.5. So they're both moving. So that's times 2. 2. That's times 2. And oh, Amu's making some stairs to make it easier to get in. Thank you, Amu. And now I'm guessing that these miners are also going to be connected up at the same rate. Let's have a look. Let's have a check. Oh, autosave. So now we're going to wait 6 days. I do love your cubes though. They are nice and compact. I mean, I know it's a bit of a bitch to move around inside them when you're trying to understand, like myself, trying to understand what you've done in there. But when you the compactness of them, it's just great. Yeah, though the other one is not set to 200 yet. What, these aren't set to 200? So these are both going to be at 200, yeah? They're both set to 200. Are your other miners down there? They're not supposed to be 200, are they? They're good the way they are. So this is 2 at 30 megawatts. $30 megawatts. Just times that by 2. No, I only need 320 for the steel. Okay, so these are set to 200. Those are fine, and they are set to 360. Okay, so you're not gonna increase those ones anymore. So that's 2 there, 2 there. Have we got any more? Or is that's it? I think, is that it? Let's get up here and have a look. Right, let's get up here and have a look. Seems to be it. Okay. Yeah, we get the stone mines. That will come. Yeah, they'll come a bit further down. They'll come for the next one. So, limestone. Yeah, they'll come for the next one. Okay, so now I'm going to look in here. See what we got in here. Now these are smelters. Yes, these are smelters. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 smelters. 8 smelters. Yeah, I'm just checking. You know, you made a boob earlier. You know, just checking. Right. Okay. Oh god. Terrible. Have you heard of stairs? I mean, god damn, I can aim myself in this tiny fucking hole. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. And another one. Wait, that's not a smell. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think plonk down a ladder there next time. Yeah. So another 8 smelters. That's fine. 8 smelters. So that's, and now times by that's 2. That should be good enough and easy to do. Yeah. I mean, we don't need a huge thing. I like using stairs and stuff because I don't like to climb. Right, so we've only got 2 of these buildings. So it's 2 of those buildings. Right, is anything overclocked other than the miners? No. Oh, good. Right, so now we get to go and have a look to see how much these...
Lana can redo these however she wants. I just set them up to make it easier for us.
Yeah, that's fair enough. She'll probably leave them like that. Because this doesn't need the room. That's 4 megawatts. 4 megawatts. I've already got the megawatts on those. That's megawatts. Okay, go back down here. Um, 5. Whoa! Just calculate another 100 for the limestone, and we should be good. Are you going to mine the limestone from up here then? Well, 100 is just another battery, so just stick a battery next to the bloody limestone miner. I mean,
Where's the limestone mine?
I don't know where the limestone mine is at the moment. Um, I mean, I don't think there's a miner on it yet. I'm just saying to Duana, you know, just stick a. Foundries are at 16 megawatts. Yeah, 3 spots very far away from each other. If they're pretty far away from each other, Duana, are you going to be running a single cable from the main power and then spur it off to each miner? Because if you are, what you could do is just drop. It depends if you're going to overclock those. You can just drop down a couple of batteries in before you spur it, and then spur it off. You are the power crazy. All right, I'm just fuck. I mean, I don't. I try my best. All I'm saying is trying to make people's life easier. Right, why is this one not working? Oh, it's idle. 4 megawatts.
I think there's a limestone right over
To
here.
annoy me about it. Well, I'll tell you what. What we will do is we'll... yeah, okay. So, yeah, if we look at the map, we can actually run... Each steel cube is 160 megawatts. No! Are you sure? I generally tend not to believe you when it comes to things like this because you don't like power. Plus 4 plus 1 equals 9 times 16 equals 54. That's 54. 54. And then 4 times 4 equals 16.
There's the limestone. It's right over here.
4, 8, 9. 9 times 16. That's what I done, wasn't it? That's what I done, wasn't it? 9 times 4. 8, 9. 9 times 16. Oh, fuck. What am I doing here? Don't you get me confused. Don't start throwing numbers up in the front of the screen while I'm trying to do math myself. God damn it. Alright. 9 times 16 equals 144, right? That's 4 times 4 is 16. Yeah, plus 16 plus 144 equals 160. Yep, you're right. One spot is just over there, the other a bit further out on the other side and on top of a hill. Yeah, we'll find it with the map. Now we times that by 8, and that is 1,280 megawatts for those. Those two miners are 20.5 times 2, 41 megawatts. That's about right, and this is 60 megawatts. So, and that one is 8 plus 8 is 16 times 4. Was 64 times 2 equals 128. So, was that 1280 plus 41 plus 60 plus 128 equals 1509. That's 15, about 16 batteries. 16 batteries. Okay, good. So we're gonna look for the limestone here. I imported.
Got it.
Yeah, but there's I'll look at the map. Map.
Oh, I got the closest one anyway.
Yeah, oh, they've changed. Wow, they've changed the look of the map on this website. Okay, so we need.
Yeah, because of update 8. Changed some topography stuff.
Yeah, it looks good. Right. Resource nodes. Get rid of copper, limestone. Woo-wee! There's a whole fucking bunch. Right. So what I want to do is I want to put my save game in there. So let's save this game. Then I can see which the closest ones are. Because there's some pure ones. There's a whole bunch of pure ones over here.
Unsaved game.
Thing is, unless we need reinforced plates for something else, reinforced plates are 200% oversized. Well, you've made 200% more than you need. Alright, okay. Okay, no problem. That's alright. I can't get them from anywhere, so where does that save that game? It saves it in. Where does it save the game? It saves it under, yeah, Windows, doesn't it? Yeah. App data, local, factory game, saved, save games. Let's make sure that is that the one? 23rd of the 7th, 1854. Yep, that's the one. Drop that into there. You've made too many reinforced plates. Well. Oh, hey, Clover's in Discord.
Nice.
Is Clover coming into game? We're streaming at the moment, Clover. So
I haven't heard her say anything.
yes. All right. So I can see where they are now. How many do you need, Duana? 3? Because there's 4 real close. The hell is that over there? Oh, that's a moo. That's a moo. What you? What you building over there, Woo?
I'm setting up the limestone.
Um, not there, I don't think.
What do you mean?
What is it? I don't see it marked as anything. Oh, I don't.
Yeah, pure limestone over here.
I don't see the marker for it. Or maybe it's because you're hovering over the marker.
Yeah, I'm right on it, so.
All right. And it's pure limestone. All right. Okay. So how many limestones do you want, Duana? How many limestone mines do you want? And they're all pure. There's like 4. We're really close. Um, we could grab. A moo is over there. Need to figure that out. Okay. Okay. Well, we could probably figure that out. figure that out ourselves. Because if we look at heavy modular frames, yeah, we need concrete as well. 22 concrete. That'll work that out. Like, I need to be right back. I need to go to the little boys' room, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right, this shouldn't be too hard.
Welcome back.
This shouldn't be too hard. Thank you. This shouldn't be too hard to work out. It's just a few questions I need to ask. Okay, so you've done making, you're done making, beams by the looks of it. You don't need to make any more beams, is that right? No, no more beams. Come on, get it. Oh fuck, we dead. Get in the goddamn door. Get in the goddamn door. Ah. Right. So it makes 15. It's still beams. Yeah, it uses more coal than we have. Alright, but I'm just going to work to what we're making right now. 15 steel beams per minute times by 4 times by 4 times 8 is 32 times by 15. Yeah, 480 parts per minute. Yeah, it's all written down on the input output. Oh, is it? Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course it is. you were one step ahead of me there. So steel output 60 steel beams times by 32. Times by 8, sorry. So is that 60 times by 8? Times by 8 equals 4A. Yeah, great. Nice. Right, so as long as you're not making any more steel beams, that's fine. So now I need to look at the... Actually, I need to make a manufacturer because that's no good to me. Oh crap, I need plastic. Have you got any plastic? Yeah, there must be some plastic around here somewhere. Plastic around here somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so we're going to grab this. I'm going to dump down a... You're going to dump down a manufacturer. There we go. What's this? Yeah, that one. Okay. So, if we've got... Right, so encased industrial beams is actually an assembler. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh god. So an assembler. Pop it down there. That. Alright, so if we got so we divide 480 by 24. By 24 parts per minute, that means that's 20 machines. Divided by 24 equals 20 assemblers. So 20 assemblers times by 30 concrete times by 30 concrete. You can't calculate that. You can't calculate that 480. Why can't I calculate that 480? Times 30 equals 600. For the reinforced plates. 110 goes away for the reinforced plates. And you need steel for steel pipes too. Yeah, I'm just worried about the beams. So the beams, some of the beams go away for plates. So now you see why I said the coal is not nearly enough. Will you stop banging on about the goddamn coal? Jesus. You sound like a coal miner in the in the 1970s. We need coal. God, anyone think Margaret Thatcher's going to take your job away from you? All right. So that 480 is not going all to encased industrial beams. You see, this is why I don't know exactly what she's planned in ahead. I'm trying to get the plan out. I'm trying to help her out by actually getting the concrete miners working so she doesn't have to worry about that. So we can actually have, do something. Right, so she's saying 110 goes away for the reinforced plates. Right, so this calculation is all scrubbed. So 480 minus 110 equals 370 parts per minute. Okay, good. So, she's saying it goes away, and you need steel for steel pipes too. Okay, so how are we making steel pipes? With a constructor. How are we making these steel pipes? Just steel. So beams are superfluous to that conversation. Alright, So now work out the ratio between that. Yes. Okay. So 370. Okay. So we'll come back here. So now we've got 370 divided by 24. Okay. So 370 divided by 24 equals, that's 15 machines, 15 assemblers divided by 24 equals, let's say 16, because it's a nice round even number, 16 assemblers. And we work to that. Doesn't matter if we get a bit more. Right, so 16 times by 30 per minute for the concrete. So we get 16 times by 30, and that's 480 concrete per minute just for the steel beams, but we still need concrete for the actual for the actual cubes. So this 370 and 24 machines, so, or 16 assemblers, sorry, so we need to do 16 assemblers times by the output of 6. Right, 16 times 6 equals 96 reinforced parts per minute of encased beams. Okay. Okay, so that's the encased beam. So we get 96 parts per minute of encased beams. And we need... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let's flip the page. We do 96 encased beams parts per minute. Right, so 96 divided by
Yay, that's set up.
3 and 9.375 equals 96 divided by 3. Oh, fuck that up. 96 divided by 9.375. I mean, when you get into some of these bigger machines and they start giving you ratios of 0.375, you're like, the fuck. So that equals 10 machine. 10 equals 10.24 machines. And I want to round that up. No, I'm going to round that down actually to 10 machines because it's only 0.24. So we're going to say that's 10 machines. I love the maths. I love the maths. I used to do like loads of maths for work, and I love this sort of thing. So that's 10 machines. So we're going to say 10 assemblers. No, it's not. It's manufacturers. Manufacturers. And this is easy stuff. This is just ratios. This is like, it's like working out how much sand and cement you need to make so much concrete. It's a piece of piss. Right, so that's 10 machines. Okay, and which means we're gonna need, so we're times 10 by 20.625 concrete, and that equals 206.25 concrete plus the 480 concrete we needed for the beams. You took the
Okay,
wrong
I'm gonna
recipe for...
actually head back
Okay.
and go hang out with Clover.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Let me just get back to the hub.
Well, thanks for helping me out there, Moo. I'm sorry I'm, like, knee-deep in math right now. Well,
That's
ratios.
okay.
It's not really hard math. You took the wrong recipe for steel pipes. My cubes don't produce steel, they produce beams. Oh, well, I wish you'd said that when I was back up there. So, what? Now is this kind of watching the stream? Yeah, you're in the stream Discord. Steel pipe? That's the only recipe we've got for steel pipe. Is it the wrong recipe for steel pipes? My cubes use... Okay, this one. Steel pipe. You took the wrong recipe for steel pipes. My cubes don't produce steel, they produce beams. There's only one recipe for steel pipes. Steel to pipe. So... There's 2 for encased beams. Oh! Wait. You took the wrong recipe for steel pipes. My cubes don't produce steel, they produce beams. One with pipes, one with beams. Yes, I know, I'm using the one with beams. Why? One with pipes, one with beams. Yeah, I'm working out the concrete that you need for the encased beams. So these are the beams. Anyway, working out the concrete. So that's 600. So 480. What do you mean there's a bigger error? Yeah, totally fucked up. 480 plus 206.25 equals 686.25 concrete. I explained the error before. Right, so it's I, not you. You fucked up, not me. With all the steel. If you bleat on about not having enough coal again. I know there's not enough coal. For the love of coal. So no steel bars for
Yes,
pipe.
coal is the goal.
Coal is the goal. Yeah, coal is the goal. So no steel bars for pipe. They produce
You have
beams with all the steel, so no steel bars for pipes. You haven't made pipes. Ooh,
well,
that's
I will catch you later.
yeah, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, you've just gone. Bye. Okay. All right, ladies and gentle peeps. It's superfluous how much concrete we need now because we actually don't have any pipes. That's the gist of it. All right. Okay. All right. So concrete is out the window for now then because we don't even have pipes. Right. So what is pipes to? Oh God. That's the gist of it. Alright, that's the gist. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do here? Ah. Okay, so... So... It's theoretically easy to switch a cube to pipes. Yes, I was just... Oh, yeah, see, we're working it. Our brains are in sync. Yeah, all you've got to do basically is just turn them all to pipes and then just sink everything on that cube until pipes start coming out. Yeah, that's fair enough. But now I need to work out how many pipes we need to make, as opposed to how many beams we need to make, and then work out how many cubes need to be turned into pipes, and how many factory cubes need to be turned over to pipes and beams. Okay, so the bottleneck, and I hate that I'm going to say this, the bottleneck is the coal. So we need to work up from the coal. But the thing is, you've taken that into account with these factory cubes anyway, because you're now only producing enough steel, which can be made by that coal. So you're producing per an ingot. So let me get my head around where all these things are. Input 200 coal, yeah, more than really. Okay, well, I'm not going to work backwards. I'm not going to redo all of your math. 1600 versus 1200. Yeah. It would get a 1600. 5,000. It's nearly 16,000. 1600 coal that we can get anyway. So I'm not going to work all of your math back because I don't need to. That's fine. I do know that the bottleneck is the coal, so I'm having to work forward. That's just an error margin. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. All we need to know is how many factories we need to turn over to making pipes instead of beams. So if each one puts out 60 steel beams, all I need to know is how many steel ingots is being made. That's easy enough. Yeah, I'll buff his health for a second. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just need to know how much steel we're producing, because that is now what's going to be turned into whatever. So if you say that your steel 5 times foundry is middle floor, well, I was going to work it on this figure. I was going to say if you are producing 60 steel beams for each of these cubes, I can work out times 4. So if you're doing like 60 steel beams for each of these, so it's 60. Yeah, 60 times 4. No, 50, no. So 60 in total divided by 15 equals 4 factories time 4 machines times by 60, because each machine uses 60 steel ingots. It's 240 per cube times 8, because you've got 8 cubes, is 1920. There you go. Right, so now we can start on that. That is our bottleneck. Steel beams. Steel ingots. Right, that's our bottleneck. That's what we need to work out. 1920 steel. Zerp. And that's not going to be too much of a problem. It's just going to be a case of working out the ratios. I need a cigarette if I'm going to do this. So, we've got that many steel ingots. Do me a favor, can I see the steel pipes? Can I see the steel pipes in a fabricator? Yeah. A fabricator? You mean a constructor? There you go. It's gonna be easy enough to do this. So, I mean, don't worry yourself. We got this, Duana. You've got all the infrastructure in there. It just means a case of just setting up some to do with something else. That's 50 per minute for bars. No. Well, we're gonna keep that for that now, or for 60. It's too small to read. What are you looking at? The ingots or the pipes? The pipes are 20 per minute, and the steel ingots are 30 inputs per minute. So, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here. Okay, you can switch them one for one. Yeah, but I do want to check that. I do want to check that math. That's fine. Um, so, I mean, that's fine, but I want to check to see how many we're going to actually need. So for each, you have to work this out per steel. So for every 36 steel pipes, modular frames and concrete are not the limit. No, I know. The bottleneck that we're working with is the steel. I know. I'm just working on the encased industrial steel and steel pipes. So I'm working out that if for every machine that we use, every assembler, is it assembler? Manufacturer? Manufacturer. Every manufacturer used to make heavy modular frames, we're going to use 36 steel pipes. Um, uh, no, I'm going to do the parts per minute. So 33.75 parts per minute of steel pipe. Steel pipe. Okay, now that equals, if we go back down here, so if we go back down here, and now, so 33.75 divided by 20 equals 33.75 divided by 20 equals 1.6875. So we need 1.6875 of these machines to meet those bigger machines, which means if we times that 30 by that number, that means we need to use, for every one manufacturer, we need to use 50.625 parts per minute of steel ingots. Just for pipes. For every minute that the this machine is online. No, I don't. I'm not. No, I'm not even touching concrete. Yeah. Now we need to work out the steel for the encased beams. Now that's easy enough, but that's an extra step. So for every minute that this machine runs, that's, well, I'm going to say steel pipes. Right, steel pipes. So steel pipes. Now for encased beams. Yeah, you meant steel. Yeah, I know it gets confusing. There's so many materials and stuff. It's like, oh, what the hell? Right. So for every minute that this machine runs, we will be going through 9.375 beams. Again, these stupid numbers that this game gives you. Okay, so now we can run down here to these encased beams. And now, okay. So we need to find the ratio between the two. So it's 9 point, was it 375 divided by 6. So for every minute that one of those manufacturers is running, we need 1.5625 machines of this to be running. So divide that by 6 equals 1.5625. Now we times that by 24, because that's how many steel beams it uses. Now that tells us 37.5 parts per minute steel beams. It's 370 encased beams plus steel pipes equals 370. Yeah, don't confuse me. I'm working this out myself. I can't be doing other people's math. At the end of the day, I do my own math. You do your math. When it comes together, we see if it's right. We see if we're on the same page. So now I've got to run back to over here, and we've got to change the recipe to steel beams. Right. So for every minute that the manufacturer runs, we use 15 of those. Every minute that the manufacturer runs, we use 37.5 steel beams. Divide that by 15 for the divide that. I mean, these numbers mean nothing to me that you're throwing up. Divided by 15 equals 2.5. Now times that by 60, 150. So we use 150 exactly steel ingots to make beams. Okay. So for every minute that this big machine is running, 150 steel ingots get run through the constructors to make beams. So we can run what? 2 gigantic machines? No, I haven't worked that out yet. I've worked out how much steel each one uses per minute, because we know how much steel we have per minute, and now I have to work out the ratios for it. Okay, so so if that's 150 steel ingots, oh Jesus, now my brain hurts. Okay. Oh, this is a simultaneous equation. No, this is a. So basically, oh, this is fun. Oh yeah, this is fun. Right, so 50.625 times x plus 150 times y equals 1,920. That's the equation we need to work out. The equation we need to work out, I will type it into chat so you can see it. Where is my bloody mouse? Where's my mouse gone? Hello, mouse. Oh, saving game. $50.625x plus 150y equals 1920. That's the equation. So we need to find out what x is and what y is, where x equals machines for steel beams, steel beam machines, and y equals steel pipe machines. Now I'm sure on Google there is a equation solver. Equation solver. Right. What do you want to calculate? I want to calculate 50.625x plus 150y equals 1920 and calculate it. Okay, let's solve for x. Right, x equals okay. Divide by size by 525. X equals so x equals 2.96 plus 2.96y plus 37. Yeah, we need a y is a variable that we haven't got. 7x. That's not solve for y. What you're saying 7x. So if you put okay. What's 7? What are you saying? X is 7. 50 is the amount of bars you need for pipes, and 150 for encased beams. Yeah, there or thereabouts. Yeah, so 50. You say yeah. Yeah. They are not X and Y. Well, they are. Just X. No. Why are they just... Yeah, they're X and Y because they're two different... Just... Are you saying just X? I'm telling you the amount of bars in total, yeah. So... Oh, right, I see what you're saying. So you're saying, like, X is just the number of machines in order for that... Right, okay, so if you change that then... X is 9.57. So if you say, yeah, if we just say it's X, yeah, and the result is how many big machines? Yeah, oh, no. No, it's not how. It's not. The result isn't how many big machines. Oh yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. X is the result of how many big machines, but I'm not sure how that helps us. Yeah, so we were saying like X is 9.57 manufacturers, but that's not what we were trying to find. Now break down to the factors. Oh, right. But I've just done that. That's not right. Roughly 1 for 3 bar use. But that's not right. That's not what we were doing then, is it? Hang on a minute. Result is 9 something. Yeah, the result is 9.57. Yeah. 10. Yeah, might as well say 10. 10 big machines for what it's worth. Because that means it's 5 each side. So, yeah. But okay, all right. We'll go back and do. We'll work it out this way then. Work it out that way. 10 manufacturers. Okay, so we're going to go for 10 manufacturers. Okay, 10 manufacturers. So then we work out how many. So this will work out pipes then. Now you need 500. But yeah, hang on, wait. You go too many too many steps ahead there, Duan. So if we're going to go for pipes, 33.75, and if this doesn't add, this has to add up to around about 1920. Otherwise, it's wrong. 33.75 steel pipes times by 10 equals 337.5 steel pipes. Steel pipes is used. Okay, so now we'll work out steel pipes. Steel pipes. 377. Yeah, 2,000 roughly as we calc for 10, so it's a bit over the top. Yeah, it'll be a bit over the top, but I mean, yeah, it'll be about 2,000. But I just want to do that check. You know, I just want to do that check. So 33 times 7 is steel pipes. So 300 and oh god, it's been ages since I've done this kind of math. 337.5 divided by 30 per minute equals no, that can't be right. 337.5 times by 30 per minute. No, you're not right. It's not right. No. It is right. I missed I missed the divide by 20. 33.337. I'm getting fucking frazzled because please don't try to confuse me. Divided by 20 because that's how many we make per machine. Divided by 20 equals 16.875 times by 30. That's how many we need per machine. Times by 30 equals 506.25 for pipes. We'll go back and work out the beams. Now, oh, you're fucking brain farting. Encased beams. So again, it's encased beams is 9.375 times by 10 machines equals 93.75. Work back over here. So 93.75 divided by 6 equals 93.75 divided by 6 equals 15.625 machines times by 24 times by 24, still be 375 beams. Now we go back over here and work out the beams. So 375 divided by 15 equals 25 times by 60. 25 times by 60 equals 1,500. So add that up, and that's about 2006.25. And I'll say that's there or thereabouts. And that's there or thereabouts. Oh wait, I should have circled how many machines that was. 25 times 60. So this is 25 machines making steel. Yeah, 7XX was right. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. I was trying to keep up with what you were saying. I know that most of the time you are right. I was trying to keep up with what you were saying, and then I got myself confused with what was going on. So I messed up that equation. But once we've done the check, that's fine. So, steel beams is 25. So we need 25 times 60 machines making beams, and 30 machines making pipes. Two cubes need to go to reinforce. What? I thought you already done the plates. We've worked it out. And then she's like, yeah, here, have some more. But roughly 2 cubes needs to go to reinforce plates. Right. Now you've just added a whole mess of stuff on top of us now. They need 110 beams. Oh. All right. So what you're saying is, the beams we're making, they're not all going to be encased. You're saying some of those beams are going to, yeah, point at the 7x. That was what I calculated. Yeah, points at the 7x. So was that your intention originally? That all that some of those beams go to reinforced frames, plates. Okay. So now you want me to do all that again, but instead of using 10 machines, you only want me to use 7. Is that right? No, calculate for 8. All right, we calculate for 8, and that's it. So calculate for 8. All right. Right, so we're going to use 8 manufacturers in. Right, start again. So we're going to use 8 manufacturers. I mean, the whole point of that was... I wish you'd said something earlier about how many you needed to go to plates. It's alright. It's not a problem. Alright, so 33.75 times by 8. Right, 33.75 times by 8 equals 270 steel pipes. Oh my god. And we got a save game. It's just typical. I'm going to talk about a cigarette. That's the thing with this game, folks. It's fun to build and all that kind of stuff, but then suddenly you have to do the calculations. If you're going to get an efficient factory, you can't just stick up a bunch of buildings with a bunch of factories in there and hope to get a decent amount of materials out. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be short of something or have too much of something. And what's making this difficult for me? I mean, no disrespect to what Duana has done here, but what is making it difficult for me is the fact that I wasn't party to the plan at the beginning when she was putting it all together. I just left it to her, which is fine. That's what we wanted to do. And now all I'm trying to do is just sort of backpedal a little bit to try and catch up with what she wants to do and try and work out the math as we go. So that's where I'm having a little bit of difficulty. It's no, I say it's no disrespect to her. Yeah, my usual tactics for that would be to just oversaturate it with coal and produce so much steel that a rough guesstimate would do. But at that size, it's rather unfeasible. Yeah, so I'm getting the idea that what Joanna has done is basically done some basic rough math about what she would need, and then, like she says, she would oversaturate it with coal in order to produce the steel. I work slightly differently. I try to work out what I've got, where my bottlenecks are before I start to do anything like this. So all we're trying to do is we're trying to work together so that I can find out where the problem is, because I haven't been party to this plan. So it's not a problem. So we need 270 steel pipes divided by 33.75, because that's how many... Oh, no, 33.75. What am I doing? Now I'm kind of lost again. I'm playing a game, not a school lesson. Yeah, no, and that's the good thing about it. You can do it that way and just blast through. But I kind of like the calculations. I like my head spinning. I like to sit down and think and try and work things out like that. But like I say, this is more difficult because I'm coming in halfway through the design process, which is always a bit of a problem. So I'm looking at how many steel pipes we make. I like when I guess right. Yeah, but then sometimes you don't guess right at all, which is what's put us in this mess. When you've completely forgot the pipes. But it's all right. It's all right. Like I say, no hard feelings about that, because that just fucking happens. Okay, so we need 270 pipes divided by 20. So we need 13 divided by 20. Now that equals 13.5 machines. So we're going to say 14 machines here. Equals 14 machines. So that gives us the number of how many machines we need to turn over into pipes. Okay. Switch 1.5 cubes to pipes. Well, I'm just doing the check. That's what I'm doing. I'm just doing the check. That's 14 machines we need for pipes. Yeah, again, like I say, you can stick numbers up there until you're blue in the face. It doesn't mean to say I'm going to take any notice of them because I'm doing my own checks. Okay, so again, 8 manufacturers. That's pipes. That's what makes it hard when people start blasting numbers at you when you're already trying to work it out, because then you get lost. That's what happened earlier. Case beam. So I'm just going to ignore them, and then if they're right and they match with what you say, we're quids in, as they say. Right, encased beams. So 9.375 encased beams. 9.375 times by 8 equals 75 encased beams. Okay, now we're going to look at how many encased beams we got. Alright, 75 divided by 6 equals 12.5 machines that make encased beams. Again, this is not the number we need to turn over because we need to do that again. Now we need to divide that at 12 point. We need to times that by 24 steel beams. Times that by 24. So we need 300 steel beams. We need 300 steel beams. So we go over here and we select steel beams. So if we need 300 steel beams, it's 300 divided by 15 equals 20 machines. Equals 20 machines. So we need 20 machines making beams and 14 machines making pipes. Okay, so how many machines have we actually got? We have actually got, again, I need to refer back to my notes because I wasn't the one that built these. We've got 4 constructors on each one times by 8. So we've got a total of we haven't got enough machines. Yeah, but that's what we. Yeah, I know. I know you want 8 to go to plates because that's why we dropped down the large machines from 10 to 8 to allow for the beams to go to machines, to the beams to go to plates. We haven't got enough uh, beams here. We haven't got enough machines here to supply 8 manufacturers without plates. All right. Well, it's your mat. You just tell me what you want, and I'll just switch it over. I'm done working, going backwards through this. They keep giving me different figures. 32 machines, 8 go to plates. All right. So 32 machines. I'm gonna write this down so I know which ones this has just been a waste of my time. 8 go to plates. Right. So 32 minus 8. 8 equals 24 machines in total. How have we got 32 machines? Yeah, we've got 32 machines. 8 go to plates. 24 machines. Right, so just tell me what you want to turn over and I'll just turn them over. I'm not going to work out the math. I'll work out the math when we get to the concrete. The rest, like I say, it's on you. Get fed up of having to do the calculations over and over and over and over again. Sorry, but like I say, this. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's just. I'm struggling to understand what your plan is, and that's not your fault. It's just difficult to get into someone's headspace like that. Okay, so we've got 32 machines. So let's have a look. Let's see which ones here we can keep going to plates. So you want 8 to go to plates. So that's 2 cubes. Okay, 2 cubes go to plates. So let's just say, right. So how many do you want me to turn over to pipes? Switch 1.5 cubes to pipes. Okay, 1.5 cubes to pipes. Okay, 1.5 cubes will turn to pipes. The problem is now, though, one of these is going to have an extra output. So say all those can stay beams. That one can stay beams. This one we're gonna. Sorry, no. 1.5. So all those can stay beams. All those down there can stay beams. This one, I'll change half of them to pipes. Right, so how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so those two need to be beams. That's fine. No go in. Right, so we need that one and that one need to be pipes. So we got to delete that because we want that to come out in a different direction. What's the best way of doing this without ruining exactly what she's got here? Ah, we got another exit point here. This doesn't merge with anything. So if I get rid of that and get rid of that, we go bump, bump. Okay, that's the output for the beams. I can grab. Wait, what's? No, grab that. Grab that. Like that. Okay. Now this one merges with that one. So all I've got to do. Yikes. Okay. All I've got to do is I'm going to use a splitter for the second here. Just to get the direction of the just to get this right. That goes in there. That goes. Oh, have I done that wrong? There. Get rid of that. And now go. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright. We'll do this a different way then. Guys! Right, so that's the center. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Right, now we'll change this over to pipes. And we'll change this one over to pipes. Oh, wait a second. No, that's... Oh, wait. Right, we change this one over to pipes. Right. Now this one needs to go away. I think what I might do is I might bring these over here and go up that way. So if we get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, okay. Okay. Right, and if I just delete that, and delete that, and put that there. Like that. Alright, good. So now we have that and that. I could fix that. No. That back into there. Alright. So now this needs to be deleted because that whole lot is going to be cubes. Right, so that's all going to be pipes, so that's fine. So now what we need to do is we need to go over here. Oh, I need to purge this lot, don't I? This... Now I think pipes need to go down that direction. So let me just check that I have definitely got 2 machines working on pipes. So that is working on pipes. That is working on pipes. Right, so we just need to purge that line of beams. And then we need to turn these on. So we're going to turn these on as well. So it's like that. So we're going to have it at that height. Oh, I know it's a bit of a pain in there. So these things are so tight. So if I can land on this, I can delete that. I can delete that. I can go like that and do that. That's great. Ah! Through the door, through the door, through the door. Okay, so now I've got to turn all these on to... Now I've got to turn all these onto pipes. Pipes. And... oh, that one wasn't even set to anything. Oh, that's a problem. We'll have to go back through and check all those. Oh, there's for the pipes, pipes, pipes. Just check pipes. Yep. Pipes. 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 Alright, so we're solving this problem. We're solving this problem. We are solving this problem. Okay, so what we need to do now... we need to get a merger. Up. this height. Is that the right height? I don't know. Nope, need one more. Okay. Just floating there on its own. Right, so now I need to do another one over here. Right, so now this one I can just jump up a couple on there. Oh. Ooh. Did that one? That one? Die. Oh. No then, that's not in the right place. Oh, how am I gonna... Could I get it like that? Oh, have I? Oh, no, 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 no. Right, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, yeah, well. Alright, so... Okay, so now I should be able to zip that into there. Like so. Now I'm assuming she wants it to go that way. So... So let's build that up, delete that, go like that, insert that in. And delete that. Obviously as well, there might be an error with the, oh look, there's some concrete. Alright, so that's where that's going. Right, so those are the steel beams that go to the ground. So now we need to somehow get the plates. Plates. Oh fuck. What am I doing? Pipes. Fuck. Pipes. Alright, so we get to get the pipes down here as well now. So we're gonna zerp that there. For there we go. Right. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Alright. Oh god. Oh my god, I can't. I hate using these jetpack things. I'm never very good at them. Is that right? Is that right? Yep. Okay. Just land on the roof. Yeah. That's what I did. I tried to land on the roof. Okay, so now what we've got here is we've got... See, you can see the pipes coming down the end there. So we've got all these beams now. So what I want to do is I want to put in a sink. Like that. That into there. And purge. Is that not... Is that not a... Is that a light pole? Yeah, that was a light pole. Okay, so we just want to purge all of these beams out of this. And welcome back to Honor. Yay! 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 Okay, so, there is a... Right, so, output. It was steel beams. We need to change some of these signs. I do want to make an apology. It may have seemed as though I was getting frustrated with my friend. That wasn't the case. It was... We have different ways of playing this game. That's all it is. And sometimes the numbers can be frustrating. So I didn't mean to come across as if I was getting angry at her, although it did seem like that, and I do apologise. This wasn't how I meant for it to come across. Alright, 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 times 4. That's 80 pipes. So I'm sorry, Eduardo. I do appreciate all that you do. I really do. Steel pipes. 80 steel pipes. There we go. Right, so that's 80 steel pipes, and I think she's got that around the... No, she doesn't have that around the front. Okay. No, no, I get that. No, I get that, and that's why I've just, when you said that you're going to go and build something, I just let you build it. I just let you go off and do it your way. I mean, you do a fantastic job. These cubes are amazing, and you've built up so much. Because at the end of the day, we're going to get a bunch of stuff come out the other end, and that's all that matters. You know, that's all that matters. That it looks cool, you have fun building it, and you get stuff at the other end. It is what it is. You know, I'm not. I don't pretend to be one of those that has to have it right all the time, has to have it spot on, because let's face it, once the containers are full on the other end, the factory's shut down, so it's all superfluous in the end, isn't it? Really? Okay, so okay, there's 60 steel beams. So I just like the math bits a little bit, you know, myself. But the other thing was, it's like when I was trying to do, like, I had to work out your concrete. I didn't want it to be wrong. I didn't want there to not be enough. Like with the coal, I didn't want there to not be enough. We are still close to the 5 heavy frames. Still close to the 5 heavy frames. It's all right. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to be. I mean, unless you do one of those mega factories where you bring all the resources into a localized point and then build from that. I don't think some of this. That's fine. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. We don't use frames that much. Give it an hour and we will have a container full of frames. 2 hours, we'll have all the frames full. You know, we don't use them that much. And unless you build one of those mega factories where you bring all the resources into one point and then build it from there, I don't think you're going to get a huge amount. I mean, some of these YouTube videos I watch, they bring all the resources into one point. So they would bring all the iron ore and the copper and the coal all into one point and then build everything there. And they turn around and say, oh yeah, we've got all these frames being kicked out. I'm like, I think that's the only way you're going to do it. I prefer it this way. I prefer little regions doing little things and fills up the containers in their own time, job done. I like that. It's easier to keep a handle on. Right, so 15, that's 30 of these for a minute. Yeah, 27 frames, that's fine. Right, so I need to put 30. So I need to go like this. And go 30. What's more important to me is that, you know, we do this together. That's what I like. I like doing this together. Right, so now I have to work out how many pipes I get. Okay. Alright. And I like, I mean, I joke about it, but I like the fact that you take the mickey out of me for being power hungry and... Was it? Love's truck. It's like... Oh, he's at it again. 1 and 2 of these, wasn't it? Yeah, so 40 of those. Right. So, like 40 of those. 40 of those. Right, so I think we should be purged of, guy. Where the hell is that sign gone? There we go. 40 of these. So there we go. So yeah, that's the only reason I was working it out properly, was because I didn't want you to not have enough when it came to concrete, which it worked out fine. And then when we realised we hadn't made pipes, that's when it was kind of like, ah, shit. Okay. Right, so these are all making... Where is it? There's pipes. So that should be it. We don't need a sink anymore of those, so now you got your pipes. That was easy. Oh! There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you had enough of what you needed. And then we and then when we realised that we had no pipes, that's when things got tricky. But it's all good. It's all good. Now we can go back to working out how much concrete we need. Now I'm going to look back through the chat and just say how much you needed to go to make, how many you wanted to go to make plates. Let me just run back through this chat here. You want 8 machines to go to plates. Okay, so that's why won't it scroll back down? Scroll back down. There you go. The stuff where we have like 10 machines and stuff. Yeah, 27 frames. I'm happy with that, Joanna. I'm happy with that. So you want 8 of these to go to plates. Right, so those 2 can go to plates. So we got 4, 8, 16, 18 steel beams. 18 of these that make steel beams. That's right. 2 go into plates. 4, 8, 16, 17, 18. Yep. 18. Oh wow. 18. Right. 18 times 15 equals 4, 5. No, what? 15 times 18. 270. All right. So I'm gonna put a little sticker in here, a little sign, and oh god damn it. And I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna go 270 per minute for encased beams. Okay, good. Because I have to thank Amu, I have to go and check Amu's work because we got distracted with the math. So I want to go and check, just have a look at Amu's work, because she has done. We needed. I got to go back and check how many batteries we needed to see how many she's put in here. So Amu, you put in. We needed 16 batteries. At least 16 batteries. Oh, 16 batteries we needed. Let's see how many we got. Whoo-wee! 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 4's are 12. Is that right? 3 4's 12. 12 batteries. Oh, she even written down a little note on there. The Satisfactory mode. 12 batteries on that floor. Are they all connected? Did you connect them? Did you connect them? No. Two cubes full of what? She put 12 on that floor, so we only really needed 16. 16, and how many did you put in here? 20 batteries on that floor. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I say we got them, we might as well use them, you know what I mean? We got them, we use them. Right, she's connected these up. Is a Moo still in? Is Moo still in the chat there? She is. She is. Okay, so we've got. So where's the in? That's an input there. I'm gonna go on the roof and check to see what she's done here. Okay, so these are all connected in series along there like that. That's connected to that. These are all connected up. Okay, so where's the last one? Is this the first one? That's the first one. That's the first one. Where's the last one? Oh, no. Pop, pop, pop. That goes up there. It goes. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, what have you done? Okay, that goes to there. Then it goes along here. Then it goes along here. 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 This is the last one. Okay. That's fine. So that's a light. That's the lights. So she's connected it to. See, now that's the lights. Pretty sure that's the lights. So she's connected it to there. That doesn't go anywhere because it is nothing. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. That's not separated. What's not separated? The lights. It was in the blueprint for. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I've got no problem with that. Lights on newer buildings are on the right side connected. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure that where she's connected the batteries to, because we got a bit waylaid with that math earlier, so that I didn't actually manage to check out what she was doing. That are all dual wall posts. Okay, well you've marked down here what's what, so I am going to be working on what these say. I don't know where you've. Oh, I'll look at that in a second. Right, so in here she hasn't connected anything up. Oh, I mean we can get rid of those. I'm also going to get rid of these walls because we can put in. I don't know why the sound is just so weird here. It's really weird. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of those for a start because we don't need those on a powerhouse. Yeah, can you see that the sound is really weird? I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's a sound like a truck emanating from your sat avatar, and I don't know why that is. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, that's my sign, isn't it? Just to remind me how many of those we need for case beams. Okay, so that's that. We've got. Is this power pole lighting? Is that power pole lighting? Yes, it is. Ah, good. Ah, good. It's actually to do continuous iron walls with 1 meter pieces. They have no border. Oh, okay. Um, if that's what you want. Okay, could do that. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't need to do anything around the back because we didn't do anything around the back, did we? That's it. Yeah, yeah, that looks better. So this is lighting. Oh, that's handy. That's good. I'll use that. I'll use that. That's good. So now we've got buildings that side as well. So how can we do this? If she connected that up to there, so why don't we do the same here? That's lighting. Ignore that. So if I do that to that, oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. Right, so we got plenty of batteries in here now. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to figure out where we're going to put the so I usually have power coming in, then the switch, then the batteries, so that if we turn it off, the batteries can still run on their own separate circuits. So that's what we'll do here. We'll do a switch down here for all of this. Power switch. Don't want a priority power switch. So A. I have to stick A like that. And this is. What should I call this? Palm Springs. Palm Springs. Steel? Yeah, Palm Springs Steelworks. Yeah, no problem with that. Okay, so now, um, so this now needs to come all the way over here. And to there. And to Right, so that goes in, that goes up to there. Now that can go up to the top floor. Thanks for putting in these stairs, Amu. So that could go to there. Great. So now that is all connected up. I now need to run a run an output. Oh dear, 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 dear. So these are all in series. So we need to grab the one at the end. And somehow... No, one at the end. Can I grab that one? Yep. And I now need to... I want to run it... Can we run it just... down there? Grab that. Run it... Oh, run it all the way to... there. Okay, so that's good. So now what we can do now is if it's... This is the... Wait, which one of these is the light switch? This one. This one? I think so. Where does that one go? Oh no, they're both the same. Okay. So what we can do is we can put a it's really eerie not having any sound here. It's bizarre. We can set that to that. Yeah, set those on night mode, 50% ish. Right, so now we can have 2 breaks like that and that, and then that one can go in there. Now that should light up that light up there. Oh, it doesn't because there's no power. Okay. Right, so that's that power. It will have power. So this one is now the... so let's disconnect. So where did you... Did you just drag that from... Ah, you just dragged that from that power pole. Okay. So if you just drag that from that power pole, I'm going to turn everything off. So everything should now be... Yes, all the things are red. That's good. And did you connect the lights up? Nope, the lights aren't on a circuit yet. That's alright. Okay, so I need an input. Yeah, you took it from there, yeah. I noticed. That's all good. So what I want to do is I want to work out this output, which is that one. And we need to grab that. And I think... under this stair, if I'm thinking right. That's machines. So if we... Alright, I'm actually going to build a power pole here. So that's for the machines. I will grab that, put that on there. Bippity boppity boop. Okay. So that should power the machines. Now where is the latest power pole? That's the last of the power poles. Right, so I need to find an input. That's so unelegant to make cables go through glass. Well, it doesn't go through the glass. Alright, okay. Alright, we'll do it properly. We'll do it properly. There you go. There you go. There we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now this is the light pole. This is the light pole, so that's fine. What I want to do then, in that case, is I don't want that to be too obvious. So what we'll do... Nah, I don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. What's under here? Ah. Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's some stairs there. There you go, that hides those. Right, so now you've got... Oh, hang on a minute. Which one is... Oh, the right-hand side is lights. Am I right? H. H? Left is lights, right. Yeah, so the right-hand side is lights. Okay, so we can grab those. And I can... Right, let's keep this straight on here. Right. Right is light. Okay, good. And... There. Bippity boppity boop. Right is lights. Yeah, I know. Yeah, to connect the building. I'm going to work that out in a second. And so if I grab those... Where is the exit on this one? So I can grab this. To... The hell? Walk into the fucking... Right, now all we need is an actual main input. So a main input, a main input, a main input, a main input. Where did I put the main input? Where did I put the main input? Here. So really, okay. So there's the main input. Okay, so is that on target? Yep. Wait, what? What did that not connect? No, it did. All right. That should say that there's. Why is it only saying there's one connection of 4? Oh, I see, because it's depending on which side. Oh, right. Okay, so it's one connection on each side. Okay. Um. No, 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 no. I'm having to run it over there. It's gonna look nasty. Okay, what we'll do. So do it like this. Oh, wait, that is. That does come from there. Ah, excellent. We've already got a connection there. And bada bing, bada boom. Everything turns on. Consumption is way down. Is that connected? Oh, I know. I forgot to connect it up to here, didn't I? And now everything turns on. There we go. Yep, all the lights have turned on. All the machine. Well, they're orange. The machines are orange, so if we now go in here and turn these lights off, and light them switch off, switch on, and now they should all be off. Yes. There we go. Huh, there we go. Steel combine. So that still matters for those. That's fine. That's still a good name for those. Right, what else was it we were going to do? Oh, I could take these signs away. Because we now have connected those up. Now all the machines live on proper poverty. Proper poverty. Yeah, they do. They do. And thank you for thinking, reminding yourself to put in a powerhouse. And I thank you, Amu, for coming in and putting the batteries in. And I appreciate that. It's awesome. So now we have the right amount of pipes and the right amount of beams. Stop making that noise! Jesus. Coffee of yours is way too loud. So now I need to work out how many... There's just a lone sign just randomly saying 270 parts per minute for encased beams. How much concrete we need. Amu put in a concrete factory, concrete miner all the way over there. So that's good. We need to connect these up, don't we? Oh wait, that's lights. Ooh. Ooh, nearly connected them up to the lights there. Okay. There you go. They're connected. I don't know where they're going, but they're connected. Right. Okay, so how long have we been doing this? 7 hours. 7 hours? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do like this area though. You've done really well with the pathing. If they only work at night, is the produce called shadow iron? I guess. I guess. Yeah, I really like this. That little nature bit over there. And the doggo spawns. Yeah, so that's all good. That train's not moving, is it? No, I have to go down and get this crate. That's going to annoy the shit out of me. Brilliant. So now we need to work out how many of these concretes we need and where to send them, I suppose. So so encased beam. So is this, isn't it? So we got encased beams. Okay. 270 parts per minute for encased beams. The heavy frames need concrete too. Yes, you do. I calculated that before, but then I totally forgot about it, didn't I? And how many of these machines were we having? 8? Was it? Yeah, we calculated 8, didn't we? Was that right? 8? Yeah. All right. So if we're working out concrete, thanks for reminding me. So we're working out concrete. We need how many bags of concrete? So 8 times 2.8 at the end of the day. 8 times 20.625 equals 165 bags of concrete. 165 parts per minute of that. Okay. And here we need. So how many was that? 270. So 270 divided by 24. 11.25. So say 12. So say 12. 12 times 30 was 360. That's 360 parts per minute of concrete. Right, so now we need to write the total concrete. 360 plus 165. That's how I usually do things now. Signs. Alright, so 360. Oh, what did I say it was? 360 plus 165. 360 plus 165 equals 525. 525 parts per minute. Alright. With a buffer at the assembly factories, a full belt. We get more than a full belt there, Duana. That's more than a full belt. Our belts only carry 480. So that's 2 belts. Needs 3 pure limestone mines. Yeah, but I'll go work out how much by. You see, this is why you're good at this game. You know all the, like... I can never remember all of these. You know? Right, 15... So 525 divided by 15 is 35. 35 times by 45. And that is... Concrete limestone is 1 to 3. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't remember ratios like that. I was never very good at remembering ratios like that. So, limestone, we need 1575 per minute. Okay, so 1575 parts per minute. Okay, so now if we look at the map, Amu's already got this one. So we're going to stick with the Mark II miner. So one is behind the steel cubes. Yeah, I see where they are. Yeah. I'm looking at how much they're going to take. So if we say 4, so if we say 3 times 480, oops, 3 times 480, it's not quite enough. So we do need 3 for your location, and one is the other side of a bit, and done. There are 2 on a pillar thing. Well, how many do you want? You want 1, just 3? I can see where they are on this map. If we go with 3 at 600 parts per minute. Yeah, do 3 at 600. Yeah, just 3 because buffer. Yeah, so if we do 3 at 600, 3 at 250%. So if we go like this and go bop 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 like that, and go oh, there's a minor Mark 2. And we'll go 3 at 250% equals, what did I say it was? Oh, I've got rid of the goddamn calculator, pressed cross on it, didn't I? 3 times, let's say it was, oh my god, the screen's just gone bananas. 3 times 600. 1,800. At 480, at 480 would be okay too. That's 1440. Not that far off considering with a buff it would work well, especially concrete is 500 per stack. Yes, so yeah, because we can't do 600 right now. We can only do 200. So if we say stick it at 200, 3 at 200 equals 480 times 3. Yeah, 480 times 3 equals 1440 plus buffers. Yeah. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that all up so that you can refer to that. It's like my calculations. My calculations. Yeah, it's like my cheat sheet. Usually I put down how many machines we need, so I might as well do that as well. So if we're doing 1440, 1440 divided by 45 equals 32 machines. So what we'll do is I'll just zip that next to it, and we'll go image buildings, constructors, and 32 machines. 32 machines. There we go. Job. Easy. There we go. Unless, of course, you want to make wet concrete. I mean, you get 4. Do you want to make wet concrete? $100 water per minute. Yeah, 32 machines. Did you not just see me do the math? Did you not just see me do that? Does this fit right with you? Okay, I'll do it again. So these 3 of these are kicking out 1440, right? Okay, 1440, right? Come over here. 45 limestone per minute. So divided by 45 equals 32. So 3 of those miners at 200% will make 1,444. Do you want to check the math yourself? Like 3 times 200 of these make 1,400 limestone per minute. So if we do that, this is 45 per minute. So 1,440 divided by 45 for each machine per minute is 32 machines. Times by 15 equals 480 concrete. Yeah, so it's a belt of concrete. 480 per line. 32 machines. That doesn't sit right with me. 16 per makes 40. I don't know how to. You, you just. I don't know how to. Okay, I do it again. We got 1,000. 3 of these machines, right? 3 of these machines at 200%. So 3 times 480 equals 1,000. No, we're building 32. Because otherwise we won't have enough concrete. 32 is an even number. It's 16 on each side. Or if you do it as 2 levels, 8 on each floor. 4 on each side. And you can fit 4 on each side in your cubes. So you get that now, yeah? 1,440 divided by, it says here 45. I don't know if you can see that, but it says 45. You have 3 input lines, so that's going to be difficult. Yes. You're going to have to balance. Yeah, that's going to be... You're going to have to... Not necessarily. I've done that before. Not necessarily. Because 3 times 11. 3 times 11. Yeah, I could build 3 times 11. That's 33. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it that way. What I've done before is when I've done it with... what did I do it with? I think it was in the motor factory. I had the screws going along and sucking out, so I worked out, and then I worked out where that amount of screws after using how many machines would run out, and then merged it so it topped up, basically topped up the belt and carried on. So you could do a belt top up after so many machines. You could do that. 12 is max fit for a cube. Well, that's even better, because what we can do, 3 times 11 is 33. Yeah, we just do, uh, so 1 input for a cube. Yeah. And 3 cubes. Yeah, 3 cubes. Yeah, we do it that way. That makes it simple. Um, yeah, we just do 3 cubes. So we could write that down on over here. Yeah. Constructor. No. What did I do here? So what we're gonna do, we say we do, build 3 cubes, 3 factory cubes. Let's get it right. Factory cubes, by 11 machines per cube. There you go. Or 1 line per cube. That's right. 3 factory cubes times 11 machines per cube, 1 line per cube. Yeah, my cheat sheet. I tell you, signs are fucking fantastic for doing that sort of thing. And then we'll work out the next lot and this lot and that lot. But I think after 7 hours, I'm feeling kind of a bit woozy now. So I think tomorrow I probably leave it here. I've got enough bits and pieces there for that. Hopefully you'll feel a bit better tomorrow and will come in and help me out. But I will go and we'll make some concrete tomorrow, I think. That should be right. Everything else is done. The bullets are done, the guns are done, the bombs are done. My little what's it is done. Armory, that's the word I was looking for. My head is beginning to spin now after all that math. And power over here is done. You've got to don't forget the computers. Computers? What computers? What you mean like build computers? Yeah, yeah, god damn. One project at a time, if that's what you mean. God damn, give me a break. That's the next one. We'll work on that later. Calculating computers. Um, yeah, not today, and not until we've got cubes running. Okay. Once I see cubes on the train, then we can start thinking about computers. I like how you say I can't think more than 3 steps ahead, and now you're already thinking for a completely different factory. One factory at a time, please. You're gonna drive me insane. Oh wow. Anyway, I think that will do for tonight. Oh, thanks very much for coming out. Thanks very much for everybody who helped me out, especially Duana and Amu. Sorry I didn't get to actually speak to Amu before she left, really, very much. But done a great job for me, Amu. Thank you very much. And especially to Duana as well. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's come out and joined me for the last 7 hours of bullshit. Brain hurty math. Yeah, I know that bit in the middle there with the math, it was kind of, what the fuck are we doing? It's supposed to be fun. But yeah, it's all good. And I'll see you next time. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday, so I might do some more tomorrow. I might stream some more tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. But again, thanks very much. I hope you have a great evening, and I'll see you later. Bye.